Hello and welcome to EVE Online. So, first things first, just jumping into the game. Planet-side war clones as the Deathless Circle challenges Upwell's hold on New Eden. So, this sounds crazy. Uh, Deploys Vanguard to complete expeditions, fight Mordu's Legion, and secure critical intel. Your actions on either front contribute to your rewards track and unlock cosmetics for your cast player. So, I can't do anything with this. Um, I can't even close it. Oh, okay, there we go. I just had to click off of it. Okay. So, um, okay. So, one thing I'm wary about is this corporation. The corporation I was invited to. Princess Aiko. The the thing I'm afraid of this guy was a part of the Absolute Order. This guy is jumping in and out of these quite a lot. I feel like that's a huge red flag. And if you look at the oh my God. So, is there a way to find people? This guy doesn't look bad. Wait, how long has he been playing? 2000. Am I seeing that right? He's been playing since 2000?
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases?
This
Contact
guy,
AIO and help keep our Federation safe.
This guy is he's on the good list. This guy is too. I feel like it's not telling me everything I should probably know. -10. This guy's not even in the same. He's not even in the same faction anymore. Okay. What's getting voted the #1 high-sec Deming Corporation? Demining?
Stream Supreme Court cast to see our Federation's justice in action.
Okay, so
Blind, is transparent.
opportunities.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Huh?
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Entirely virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
This is the guy from yesterday. What is this?
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
I don't know what this means.
For news you can trust, tune in to the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Okay. Thrasher looks really cool. So did the last ship.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains.
Minmatar.
Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Intaki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
So this is like this is your intention is to die and get ship insurance. Is that what it is? See, I wish I could have a little bit more information. The project provides an additional insurance paid. Okay. Sargon of Amarish. This guy, why is he making these opportunities? Let's see. He also made this one, Low Sec Scary. Capture factional warfare complexes.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part
Okay.
to keep that dream alive with us today.
NPC genocide counter? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's like quintillion, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Quintillion. Oh my god. Catalysts for Aiko. I was gonna mass produce catalysts, but I wasn't able to buy a blueprint. This is something I'll probably track without tracking. It's more catalysts.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
Gank insurance program. What is this? It covers losses that involved a capsuleer attacker. So this is basically go out and die
Caldari creates
with ship insurance.
report illegal Caldari assets to federal authorities.
And then
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
what exactly is this meant to be for? Oh, so you have to get one of these capsuleers or organizations from this ship type or group in any one of these locations to kill you. Okay. Sicko mining. Sicko mining. And that's it. Okay. So what? Okay. Forget all of that. Let's focus on what's close to me. Um, so I would like to buy a Catalyst blueprint.
We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
From where though is the question. I guess Dodixie, right?
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Okay, now I just have that ready. Um, Something I needed to do today was mine more obsidian ochre. Um,
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
oh my, I didn't even notice this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go scout the area out first.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution sites.
I have
Remember
a little bit of ammo. I do not know. Like this Reaper. He's gone.
Warp drive active.
Okay. There are 9 people in this sector. Okay, holler.
Warp drive active.
Bunch of dead rats. Okay. Starting today strong, I guess, huh? Not sure how long these have been here. Okay. I could start off by bringing my salvage ship to salvage these wrecks. And I could also maybe discover cosmic signatures. I don't think that would be too bad of an idea. I also have my safe location here. I think I can actually scan while mining. So let's just get out of here. This must be very recent. Okay, I'm gonna take my scanning ship. How's my skills going?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See here. I should definitely move this one up. Get mass production going. Hybrid turret 3. Should probably prioritize that. This would also probably be useful. Blaster specialization. What am I? Oh, hybrid turret 5. So I can move all 3 of these up. Okay. I need motion prediction to get small blaster specialization. Hacking 3. Should definitely go up in the chain. Probably here. Okay, so I can adjust more of that later. I'm going to restock my catalyst a little bit here. And then, let's see. Guess I need more ammo. Hmm. Buy my own product. $5,000 should sustain for probably today. Let's see. I know I'm wasting money doing that, but I mean, it's whatever. I think I'll move 1,000. Actually, I'll move 2,000 into my inventory. There we go. That's a much better number. Switch to venture board. I definitely have more ships in here. Okay. Okay, so problem, right, is I'm only getting 50% on material refinement. It's a loss, but it's okay. Obsidian ochre. It's the Noxium that I need. Okay, yeah, I need more Noxium. So dark ochre it is. That's what we're gonna aim for.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I gotta be very wary when doing all this. It's not a good sign. People in the local, but not nearby. Okay. Safe. Go up
Warp
here.
drive active.
Let's see. Obsidian, ochre. And then I got to align to the jump gate and then stop the ship. I wish aligning didn't make you move. On top of that, I'm actually losing the alignment. Oh my gosh. 2 battleships. Wait. These are cruisers, right? It looks like a freaking battleship. Maybe weaker.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if I can do anything about that.
Warp drive active.
So my highest DPS ship is the one with the drones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources.
Okay, so this ship,
Astral Mining Incorporated, the
okay, has charges. Are they loaded? Yes. So 127 plus 67, that's 180 compared to the catalyst.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually? Or maybe
Catalyst
large purchases?
with
Help keep our Federation safe.
hybrid charges 100 DPS. So yeah, the Algos does more damage, and the reason why with less turrets, let's see. I don't know. I don't know why it does more damage. Yeah, it's the same gun. Maybe the turret tracking? Hello, DM Disco. Well, this is the best thing I got. Um, so might as well use it, right? Drones are good, alright. Go to Stargate and let's go destroy those battleships
Warp
or
drive active.
frigates or whatever they were. Or cruisers. I'm very new to Eve. This was my childhood wanna play games that like kind of just sat in the back of my head for the last 10 years. And like being in the game, I'm seeing just how brutal it is. Thank you. How long have you been playing Disco? If you have been playing, I mean, I assume you have. Hello, Dutch. Disable the camera shake if you want to. Oh, since 04. Just hearing that makes the game sound ancient. And it's crazy because, I mean, technically the game is,
Warp drive active.
in a sense, ancient. I do not like the look of that. That is not a good lineup in this system. I need to just keep an eye out. Let's start firing turrets. Drones launch. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage with just my turrets. Nice. Yeah, the visuals last time I played the game were disgusting. And now the visuals are so much better. I gotta keep watching, make sure nobody's gonna jump in. Hopefully I can kill these things fast enough through my armor. Fight my target, please. Oh my god, why won't drones engage my target? You think they're... Oh my god, I'm just not paying attention. I'm not shooting the right one. Right? No, I am shooting the right one. No? Kill it. What is going on?
Warp drive active.
Aw. Damn. Well, lost that ship. It's too bad. So unfortunate. I'm so dumb. Should have jumped out so earlier.
Warp drive active.
I guess I'll see about trying to destroy them with my other destroyer.
Docking permission requested.
Oh yeah, I mean the shield resist on that ship actually drains my module within a minute. Drains my capacitor within a minute. So I really can't even use it, honestly. And then let's go kill it with this. See if there's a better way. I can't say I didn't see it coming. I mean, I kind of wanted that ship to die. I needed a new fit for it. I know there's a way I can get more damage on both of these ships, but the most damage I can get, I have to upgrade my skills, which is a very long battle. Oh yeah, I've seen the community fits. They are not good. I seem to have made fits that are better. I mean, the community fits kind of do a little bit more damage, but I mean, I feel like
Warp drive active.
I'm doing slightly less, but enough. I kind of had a little too much faith in the health of the ship because I thought, you know, structures a lot. Maybe I can last a little longer, but I was very wrong. Can I connect to my drones from here? It's a shame. My God, just select it. Oh yeah, this thing has so little shields because I took off the shield module that I had. Somehow I'm doing more damage though. How is having less DPS doing more damage? This is supposed to be an armor ship. Yeah, and I can't seem to find a good fit for it, to be honest. Somehow I'm doing damage and I didn't even have my turrets active. There we go. Now it's missing me completely. So I guess some armor repair would kind of be nice. Maybe a boost in shield as well. I wanted to just increase the damage done with my turrets. That's all I really wanted, but can't really do that for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm under his guns. Yeah, his guns are medium guns, I think. So they have a shorter tracking speed. There we go. Let's take his inventory. And then where's the other guy? Let's see. I need to scoop to cargo hold for these. Other inventory, it's this, right? That's not too much, but alright. Go back to... That's not scary at all. Okay. I am not in safety at all. Is there any way I can loot my wreck? Just gotta be vigilant, make sure nobody can come into here. Or make sure if anybody comes into here, I'm safe. Hopefully I can get some stuff back from the algo. That's quite a bit. It's not too much, but it's pretty decent. Probably bring a salvage ship to salvage all of this stuff.
Warp drive active.
Might not be too bad of an idea. Okay, so I have to keep in mind that getting armor repair in this ship as well as some more DPS is necessary. Maybe even increasing my shields just a little bit. I don't like spending hours in the fitting window, but sometimes you just got to.
Warp drive active.
Icos Nubro Corp? That's what somebody invited me to yesterday. Princess Aiko's hold hand thing. feel like I've had very minimal hand holding playing the game, and I've been learning quite a lot. Doing pretty well on my own. Yeah, it's a Gankers Corporation. That's what I've been noticing. They don't seem to be very secretive about it, at least. I mean, it's scary because I don't know. I feel like I'm a target being in their corporation. I haven't really experienced anything like that yet, but
Epic laughs, epic drama.
I don't know. It's kind of scary a little bit.
Escape into the epic.
Okay, so I'm missing some modules to help myself out in this thing.
Something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusual?
One of those things that I'm missing
Contact the local
is
authorities and keep our federation safe.
my my shield. It's a rig. There we go. My shield extender get me up to 1300 hit points on the shield, and then the 100 millimeter uh, armor increase, and then an armor repair. That is the setup that I think I should have in this thing. Anyway, I think I want to do more mining, and I think I'll do that until I have to jump away from that area again. In the low slots, see if you have an armor repair and max them. Yeah. I'm a target in this corporation. You think so? I mean, the guy talking to me yesterday, it's almost like dude had a hard on talking to me. Like he saw the ability to get something out of me or something. Dude was talking like a freaking child predator. Like, thank God I'm not a child, but like I felt like a child being being predatored. Like, it was kind of weird. Like, bro sounded like he was trying to, like he was doing some edging or something. Like, this shit did not seem right. There's a freaking okay, anomalies. Go here. Warp to within.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, the sad thing is, like, it's permanently on my employment history. Like, I don't really want this on my employment history. But, I mean, I guess if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. So I think my ochre deposit was, like, down here somewhere. Obsidian, ochre. I feel like I just saw it. Did I pass it? There we go. they don't want you, it's their loss. It might work against you if you end up wanting to do incursions or something. I don't even know what incursions are. I feel like just the fact that I'm a noob at the game, I feel like that is reason for them to try and basically scam me to put me in the corporation, but then have other people employed to take me out, and very often. Like I feel like I am not safe in this corporation. Like I feel like I am only proving that I exist in the world. Target pointed. Um, what?
Warp drive active.
What is bro doing? Like, what was the point in that? I didn't even start mining. Bro was following me too fast. One thing I saw here was a ship that was destroyed, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna do this and watch to see if he comes through the gate. Ganking can be lucrative and or fun. I mean, I don't imagine otherwise. The the thing is if I feel like I'm encountering more people being in the sectors I'm in, I feel like that's gonna be due to people either watching my streams and coming to try and steal from me or others. Because it was just maybe a forgotten about sector. Like, I feel like I could probably be ruining the chances of. Yeah, I don't doubt they saw me, but I mean, they found me pretty fast, not gonna lie. Unless they knew I was gonna go back to that spot. If they were just sitting, they were just sitting waiting for me to come back. They'll hunt you for being there? Yeah. It's very tough because it's like I don't want to have to go to nullsec systems to mine. I mean, I'll still be found there if people go looking. Um, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
I think I've learned a few tactics, honestly. You could be waiting for me at the gate.
Warp drive active.
No? Just gonna sit here for like 5 minutes. Local chat is clear, and I am not safe. Unless you're talking about the people in local. Just the local in general. Yeah, I mean, yesterday there were 2 people here, and now there's 12. So, yeah. Feels good outsmarting people, though. Like, bro's gonna see me on the scan. But he won't be able to reach me, because I'm too far away. These are literally just all gank ships. Like, why don't they gank each other? Bonus to missiles, 10 million, which means the fit is probably crazy. I'm waiting for anybody to show up. Those 10 dudes in local chat all live in the system. They probably are friendly with each other, maybe. Maybe if they frequent here. I mean, I don't remember any of these names from the last 2 days. I've noticed this guy is the same. This guy was here yesterday. Let's see. Let's just start from the bottom. Okay, there's more than one clan member in the same system. Two agonizers. Maybe more. Silk Dance. Primal Instincts. Another agonizer. Southern Sensei. big, strong. Southern Sensei. So there's 2 Southern Senseis. There's 3 freaking agonizers. These guys might be mining central. Not sure. I didn't even get insurance for the ship that I lost. Somehow I got insurance? Must be clan bound. Corporation bound, maybe? I only lost 2 million, which is crazy. I don't like having to sit out like this. Those 10 dudes are dudes in local chat, all live in the system. Yeah, that's what I just read. There's only one that's a suspect. Asteroid Farm Unlimited. Nobody's jumping in. I feel like the moment I jump up in here, somebody's gonna jump in too. I guess while I'm sitting here, I can, let's see. Directional scanner. That's where all of these guys are. This asteroid belt. Seem to be sort of away from the asteroid belt. Maybe they're actually at the sun? I don't know. Maybe they're at whatever these cosmic signatures are. Let's actually keep this 360 within one astronomical unit. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Okay. Let's try and get this scanned. I feel so tactical doing this. Oh. Somebody's here. Oh my god. What the hell? And he warps out. Nice. That was heavy tactics. Heavy tactics. Dude thought he was gonna do something to me. He must not know who I am. Bro considered his losses. He lost nothing. Okay, a wormhole. Um, send it here. Analyze. This is the gameplay right here. This is it. Ain't nobody got nothing on this. I'm gonna do here first. Channels. I feel like there's more people in here now. Okay, got this scan. Oh my god, new player hides from gankers thoroughly, professionally. Ain't nobody got the upper hand against me. I'm always one step ahead. At least I try to be. Another wormhole? Okay. I know the other one's probably going to be another wormhole too. Start for analyze. This feels so badass. The fact that I didn't die is awesome. I'm just big chillin'. The guy that jumped into here, who was it? Is it Smokes?
Skill training completed.
Okay, moving around here. Increase the size again. If I'm left alone for long enough, I'm just gonna go start mining. Now hopefully I can turn one of these warp holes, these wormholes into potential secondary fallback place. That guy that jumped in here, he's probably gonna try and jump in again because he probably thinks that I'm gonna go mine now that he's gone. But he may just give up. I don't know. Let's see. Can I put my probes back in. There we go. Okay. Um, yeah, the guy that was here seems to be gone. Let's get a obsidian ochre ready. Think I should start? Think I should risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Somebody seems to be in some kind of fight. Here we go. This is the guy. Hmm. Rapier. This freaking system is so freaking sketchy. See if this guy comes back. This is a battleship. Holy shit. Maybe these guys will go at it. Oh god, stop tracking. What the fuck is that? Is that a miniature star in the center of this guy's ship? Oh my god, that's freaking badass. Dude. This thing's fucking cool. One's directly near me. So Loki here now. Is this also a battleship? It's a strategic cruiser, okay. I'm learning shit just sitting here. These guys, if they're using this menu, they definitely see me. And these guys aren't jumping towards me, but that one did. Interesting. feel like I'm gambling time here. Oh, something just popped up on the scanner. Huh? How did bro get here?
Warp drive active.
This guy again. How did he get to my location? Logan Connor, that's who it is. Bro does like no damage. What did he think he was gonna get out of killing me?
Warp drive active.
How did okay, so why wasn't his ship on the D-scanner?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What do you mean? Plan to stay in high sec, it might ruin your reputation if they see you've been with them. Who? Nemesis is Cloaky Stealth Bomber. Yeah. So when Cloak is active, that you can't see them on the directional scanner? Is this thing able to be cloaked while warping? I expect to learn something new here on how my safe space was uh, attacked there. So they can warp with their cloak active. Yeah, whenever I was looking at cloaks, um, when I was looking at cloaks, it said that you can't be cloaked while warping. So what cloak are they using?
of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Where was it? Is it here? It's a covert ops cloak. So, I mean, it's good that he can't destroy my ship with 2 rockets. But it is still a shame that he can even do that. So I'm not safe at all being in that system.
Electoral dates upcoming for water.
Reactivation delay is 15 seconds. Holy crap.
Participation is freedom's guardian.
The 60 million kill? Um, what if I just create a contract to have somebody kill him? Asteroid Farm Unlimited. Think I could take him with my Corvette? Or my, not my Corvette, my freaking destroyer. What was he using?
Caldari creates Camchi, but they pay
What was the sensor thing that he was using to
Caldari assets to
that was popping up? I didn't even get a chance to really see.
We'll deliver the justice.
This catalyst is not PvP. I don't think I have a PvP catalyst set up here either. Do I have a scrambler? No. Yeah. Well, the only person I've been playing with is, somewhere else. Ooh, I do have a warp disruptor.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
What if I fit this to my ship? Oh. This might be my first time actually PvPing in the game. Let's check it out.
Warp drive active.
So Logan, we just gotta make sure Logan is in the local chat. I feel like I should be able to. So the cloak does not appear. The ship when cloak does not appear on the D scanner. That's one thing I was hoping you could do. But I guess not. Go back to that location.
Warp drive active.
He might be afraid of the catalyst. I don't know. He is still in here. I could use my D scanner to try and see if he's uncloaked somewhere. Yeah. He's not on the D scanner at all. Which means he's cloaked actively right now. Which means he could be right here. Is there a way to detect him while he has his cloak active? There he is. What is this? Target painted. Oh my god, he's actually doing a shit ton of fucking health. Good thing I got that armor. He's faster than me. Huh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my armor repair doesn't really do very much at a time though. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if I get something that can shoot from 40 kilometers. Yeah. If I get a web of fire, I could keep them from moving so fast. Let's back off. Let's back off the D scanner. See, so I am right here, middle of nowhere. He's here. I just have to learn how to hunt him. Let's go look at possible
Warp drive
fits.
active.
Maybe I can increase my speed. Yeah, he can't really kill me. He doesn't have the setup. If you had a warp disruptor, you would be able to kill me, but... Alright.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Docking permission requested.
Gotta see.
Docking request accepted.
What do I have that I can possibly use? Mm, I need to use stasis web of fire. I have to somehow be close. Web of fire. Do micro warp drive instead of. I have a micro warp drive. My micro warp drive is just slow.
Are you ready for a brighter future through Metabots?
Hmm.
President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of
Maybe I have a faster one. 1402. $1413. The IB's fit. I mean, I don't even have the equipment here, but I know what you're talking about, the IB's one. IB's one, I don't think this would get me where I need to be, and I can't even equip it. Yeah, afterburner, too slow. Shield focused for whatever reason. Yeah, just the IB's one is completely trash. And it only has compressed coil guns, which is what I currently have equipped. PvP one is ion blasters. It's got micro warp drive. Still not fast enough. I need to be going like 1800 meters per second. Web of fire. Repair, stabilizer. Yeah, this is it's not optimal. This is community fits. Yeah, both of them are just not good. Mine is better. I mean, technically, I guess they do more damage. Maybe. Yeah, technically they do more damage. Shorter range. If I get close to him, I can webify him and use the warp disruptor. Drones can match his speed.
Your incursion light stays transstellar couriers for rapid jumps through their appointed route.
Yeah, there's not very good of a there's not very much of a fit that I can use to get at him. I'd have to use pure tactics.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Um, if only there was just one more mid slot. What if I do this? No, what if I do... Is there anything I have to increase my speed for rigs?
From Barmely to Charlie Lane, from Kentucky to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are
No.
all citizens of this federation. Support
Damn.
your fellow citizens.
I need the web of fire. Now I'm slow. I don't know, maybe I can try it.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood.
I would need some way to keep him from warping out as well as slow him down, because he can definitely outmatch that distance within a span of a few seconds, basically.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what his optimal range is, though. I mean, if he passes a certain range and can't fire anymore, that would be optimal. But then again, he has rockets, and those usually have a pretty heavy hitting. These guys look like they're up to no trouble. I'm actually gonna warp to directly to the anomaly position.
Warp drive active.
He's cloaked. We'll see. If I get just close enough to use the web of fire. Gonna move slow, but maybe I can get close to him. I don't know. He should be looking at me by now. And if he's still down over here, he's on his way up here. Gotta be within 10 kilometers. Oh, some Prentice showed up. Maybe I can head up this way. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh my god, a Commodore. Holy shit. I am doing no damage to this thing. This guy should be here pretty soon. Maybe the more I show this guy he can't reach me, he'll leave me alone. He's probably gonna keep a distance, logically. If I can pull him into this area, I can warp out and then back in, be close enough, and then I can webify him and warp disrupt. Let's see, so he's right here. Tell you what, if he gets a little bit higher, I can still do the same thing.
Warp drive active.
How long was he out? 50 kilometers?
Warp drive active.
Dude left. Is he gonna decloak? Is there anything this way? Can I warp to this? What exactly is that? It's 5 AUs, kind of next to the sun. Is this it right here? 112. 112, okay.
Warp drive active.
Dude might be trying to figure out my pattern. Yes, I am new to even learning, yeah. So if I do 50 kilometers from here,
Warp drive active.
this should put me right next to him.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Where's bro gonna be? What I'm assuming is he's like right here somewhere or down here maybe. If I get some kind of defense for explosion damage, I could actually tank rockets hell well. There he is.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hopefully this is close. Is he still there? Did he cloak? He did cloak. I'm about to add an angle in every direction just to get close to this guy.
Warp drive active.
I can't let him know that I have a web of fire and a warp disabler. All I gotta do is be within 10 kilometers. That's it. I am on the hunt for this guy because he is hunting me. Even with Eve playing in a sci-fi setting, massive amounts of things are player-created alliances, real people holding ownership system, null-sec players building, selling markets, living wormholes, creating their own lore. I'm fairly sure it's own world and not sci-fi. Oh yeah, it's its own world, but it is also sci-fi. That's what makes it great. I should be like right next to him. Like he should be like somewhere around me right now. There he is. There he goes. Out of 4, how did he get there that fast? I mean, he probably has a location saved down there now because he went down here, moved over to here. He can get up to me within about 4 minutes. 2 kilometers a second. Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to come closer than 50 kilometers. Somehow I had to get him to be where I want him to be and then warp in behind him. And then immediately use my target, webify, and then warp disrupt. Maybe if somebody else was here, maybe either pull him away or out. He should be here in a second. Which means he's probably gonna be like down here, maybe. Maybe he'll come up a little higher. Might not have enough charges with me. If I have somebody with rockets, they could actually jump in and shoot him down. The player, the ship type is Alliance. It's a pilot that's part of the Imperium. Goons, he's flying a bomber. Him and that ship in low sec, he knows limitations and abilities of a ship. Normally I wouldn't appreciate pilot skills in a goon pilot, but ship type location telling me the guy knows. Yeah, he knows that I am figuring him out. Yeah, just fit railguns. With 50 kilometer-ish optimal range, yeah, I wish I could just do that. I would need like a cruiser in order to do that with medium turrets. Maybe he gave up. Maybe he's waiting. Probably knows I'm just gonna jump out again. Probably doesn't think I saw him.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, he's very slippery.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
I'm doing it. He's probably gonna wait for me to come back in my mining ship. If he has patience, he probably definitely has the will to wait. He probably knows he can't get me right now, but if he waits, he probably knows he could probably get me later on. Bomber has his long point fitted. He knows it. So unless he has a long point, he won't stand a chance knowing you can walk off when he becomes restrict survival. Yeah. He's figuring out that like he can't do very much to me. There he is again. Yeah, he's staying pretty far off. He can shoot from over 50 kilometers away. I'm thinking maybe I can kill this first and then warp off. So now I can warp to within here, get ready to save a location. There, save it.
Warp drive active.
I can do some freaking Super Saiyan Goku shit and make it to where I'm like freaking phase warping around him, like going one corner, another corner, one corner, another corner, one corner, another corner, and like just completely bamboozled the shit out of him. Oh shit, this is a little too far. Remove location. Add location. Get ready to add this. Warp.
Warp drive active.
I wish I could see exactly how far it is. Right there. Where did that save? 1,000 kilometers out that way? Let's warp back to it.
Warp drive active.
There we go, that one's a lot closer.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I could get this one a little bit closer. Yeah, 600 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
I could probably get this one a little bit closer.
Warp drive active.
Still too far.
Warp drive active.
He sees me jumping around. He has to.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that one's a lot closer.
Warp drive active.
Warp to this location.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's closer now. Let's do this top one again.
Warp drive active.
I have a warp disruptor and the web of fire. All I have to do is get within 10 kilometers of them, which is not an easy task. Warp.
Warp drive active.
How was that? Is that one better? 3, 6K. So I can let's see, can I add any points anywhere else? Shit, not really. I could do this.
Warp drive active.
And then warp this direction.
Warp drive active.
Ah, shit. Oh, it's too close. It's not too close, it's too far.
Warp drive active.
This is tactics at its finest right here. Just 24 kilometer, 32 max. Yeah, he's been sticking to 50 kilometers. That's why I'm doing this right now. Try and get as many different locations saved. Let's see. Let's warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
Spot 8. And now? Okay. I think that's perfect. It's a good spot right there. Warp back to here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Warp to this location.
Warp drive active.
Ah, it added it too late.
Warp drive active.
This is tactics at its finest. Oh shit, that's... I mean, I could probably warp within 100 kilometers out from that one. Maybe, let's see, 100 kilometers out from this one. There's got to be a way I can go to somewhere down here. Let's see, which direction else, which other direction? Maybe this one?
Warp drive active.
There we go. And then yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty close. It's close enough. Okay, did a good job with this one. Warp to within, spot
Warp
10.
drive active.
It's a little too far. Spot
Warp drive active.
10. It's better. It's better. Which other directions can I go? I could probably add spare points going diagonal. Like here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. To this one.
Warp
I'm just
drive
gonna keep
active.
warping to each one. Try and get as much of an advantage as I can, possibly to as much as I can possible to get at him. He might be gone by now. He might be seeing me jump around and like he might not care at all anymore. Can do
Warp
this.
drive active.
So that way I can warp within 100 kilometers of that.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, if this works, this is gonna go crazy. Absolute insane. To 100 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
I have a feeling use opportunity to stick. It's not really ability to scan you down. I think he has every ability to get at me right now
Warp drive
by
active.
watching where I'm jumping. but uh, I think I might be doing better. No, cancel that.
Warp drive active.
Go here.
Warp drive
Application.
active.
There's no way this is gonna work, but I mean, hopefully. I might scare him away. I might be like, I might be creating a rift in his mind process, because he's able to just drift around here, like, to get from here to here, it'll take him like 5 minutes. And I'm basically cutting that time. Like, I can try and pull him out maybe by doing something like this. By stopping with the warps. All I want to do is mine. That's all I want to do. I just want to get some freaking resources. This guy wants to be a freaking pain in the ass. Maybe I can go up and loot these. It's not worth it. Yeah, he's probably gone now. I might have scared him away. Doing all of this might have scared him away. I don't know. I haven't seen him pop up, which means he probably warped away. Is he still in the system? He is. He's still in the system. Is there any way I can... I need to create warps going this way, and then warps going that way, and then the same going down. Mm. Mining in low-sec is risky. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm doing all of this. So yeah, it's better in a group. I mean, the person I've been playing with, they would definitely add to a tactical advantage here by just staying out and then warping in whenever I say to my location. Or we could pinpoint, like, I could have them go to here, have him wait so I can position myself behind him, and then say he's here 50 kilometers out, and then person here warps in within 50 kilometers right next to him, and then webifies and warp disrupts. That would take some pretty intense planning while actively being shot at. If I win this, like, somebody give me an Oscar. Some kind of gold trophy. This definitely ain't something easy to do, that's for sure. Wish there were more jump points to go to. Any kind of advantage. I'm leaving very big spaces for him to kind of linger in. And I should see him pop into sensors for 5 seconds out of his 15-minute time, I think it is. I should see him pop in for a split second, and he might warp away to disappear and then come back. Replenish his warp. In which me moving like this should signal to him that this is opportunity to attack. Probably add a location here. The problem is the distance between these. Like I'd have to warp like from here to go to here. Yeah. Which he can disappear within that time. All I have is 5 seconds. As long as I give him no room to harass me, then I should be mostly in the clear to start mining again. And I could just toy with him, and I could just keep warping around in circles. I'm in safety? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go spend the time to go get the fit to be able to shoot him from 50 kilometers, or more. Like with getting, I would actually probably benefit more getting some kind of ship that shoots high powerful rockets. But I have to do the skill for that, and getting turrets means going all the way to freaking Dodixie, which is 7 jumps away, just to get that, and this guy is probably going to be gone by then. He's probably already gone. Like, me jumping around the way that I have is probably, like, pushed him away. He probably doesn't want to come back anymore. Takes him something to hit and do damage. He'll have time to warp off, yeah. I mean, he'd have even more time to warp off with guns. Because rockets do more than the guns do. I don't really have a very big advantage here. All I have is my mind. That's it. All I can do is think tactically and how to go faster than him in location basis and kind of just be ahead of him. And if he's not going to show up again, then I can go back, bring my miner, try and get at least a cycle in before jumping to either one of these locations or just away. It's a safety alliance. That's weird. Do I have an ability to not allow anybody in the alliance see me? Oh wait, I'm not in an alliance, I'm in corporation. Huh. The guy is definitely still in the system. Huh. I am literally being a golden goose right now, trying to pull him out. He's probably laughing it off like, oh, he's wasting his time now. And it's like, well, if somebody else comes back, boom, 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 right behind him. I should probably put a spot here, huh? I so want to give up. Just go into doing some like data analysis. Go to like some wormhole system maybe or something. Try and make some millions. Like I'm wasting my time doing this right now. It's a group of corporations. You're part of a corp. That corp can be part of safety. If so, you're in safety. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Because they're not safe for minors yet. Um. Yeah, maybe I made this guy give up. It's sad that this is like the only tactic I can do against this guy. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm a I'm gonna go back, get my mining ship, warp into the sector, and then see if he's still here. Just try and get as much um stuff as possible, and hope that the friend that I'm mining or that I've been playing the game with, hope they come online so I can use them to help me get rid of this guy. Kind of push him out of the system, maybe. Let's see. I think I still want to make one more. Point to be able to warp to. If I had my freaking warp drive, I could definitely do this a lot faster. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have friends. Okay, I'm gonna add a point here. And I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back to
Warp
get
drive
my
active.
mining hauler. I swear, if I ever have to do this again, I at least hope there's more places to warp to, or like I don't have to do that again. Like that is really annoying. That's like the hugest waste of time. But I mean, maybe it's worth it if he's still there.
Warp drive active.
Called New Code of Halaima? It's already a troll years ago. You really Dutch? In Dutch back in the day, it was Code James. They're talking to themselves, I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This should be what he's waiting for. Exactly what I'm doing right now. It should be what he's waiting for. If he's waiting at all. Okay, Obsidian Ochre. Obsidian Ochre? Where did it go? Get as much as I can. Stay zoomed out. Align myself to... Let's align myself to this one. Can I not align to this? There we go. Align myself. And then, now I just got to be ready to warp. What is this? Spot 9? Okay. Let's see him try and harass me now. What I'm assuming is he's gonna find that I'm in the venture now, and he's going to get as close as he can, but also as far enough as he needs to be, and just repeat the same process. Maybe he'll switch out to a warp disruptor. Which, if that's the case, then I need to be on the ready to warp immediately. Like, I don't know if he will switch to that. Maybe he will, I don't know. If he frequents this spot, he probably keeps equipment in one of the stations nearby. I can't use my directional scanner while hovering over this, it seems. Okay, how about this? I'll just zoom out from here, and then there we go. Okay, now it's time to just chill. So how's everybody doing in the chat? My corp has a bad reputation. I mean, looking at their corporation fits, it's all just gank. It's pure gank. Like there is no useful fits at all in it, and like I'm already considered like 10 times or more to just not even associate any longer with their group. Because like I would rather make a very human group. I would rather be in a cooler one, honestly. Ganking is not cool. It's just weird. So maybe I'll make my own corporation someday. Seems like I'm able to get quite a lot of resource this time around. I think I'll keep asking more people if they think I should just leave it. And the more people that say it's a shit organization, the more I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it then. Solo's better. Being solo is so much better. Like, I can make so much money by myself, and I can also like network and create teams to do things. Like yesterday, I was talking about how you could definitely create like a mining safety defense team to kind of go to places where I'm at right now to strip all of the asteroids of resources and have a certain amount of ships depending on the scarcity of the system you're in to defend that spot, to mine as much as you can, which it's not something that's been, it's not like it's new. You know, there's other people that already do that, but I would like to organize my own way of doing that for other people. There are gankers that are actually respectable, like R and Bush Kitty. Ganking is okay as long as it's not griefing. I mean, most of the ganking is griefing from what I've seen. If it's not griefing, then it shouldn't really be considered ganking, honestly. I mean, oh, here we go. Some Serpentis Actually, I'll go one more cycle, and then I'll jump. One cycle might be too long. If I start taking damage, I'll just warp. They're firing shots. One should be really close to me by now.
Warp drive active.
Nice. We in and we out. Just don't play in high sec. That's a funny one. What I've discovered is to just try and stay in low player activity areas, and kind of just be vigilant, I guess. It's like kind of the only thing you can do, you know. There's lions everywhere in space here. Clear out these Serpentis. Be prepped in case that guy shows up. I should definitely restock on my ammo.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Docking request accepted. Sounds like a doctor holding your hand. Okay, money. Oh, what the hell? I thought I got in my catalyst for a second there. There we go. I think if I'm gonna stay close range in fights with my catalyst, I should get something with high maneuverability, speed, and damage. That should be my focus. And maybe I can go to Dodixie to go and find a fit later tonight while nobody really cares to watch. It might get really annoying watching me
Warp drive active.
trying to create fits that are just like completely annoying and not working at all. I've done that so much already. It's like, I don't really care. I'm trying to figure it out. But I mean, people have been helpful trying to figure out how to create perfect fit. But perfect fit is still just not perfect. Flying stupid is the worst mistake you can do in this game. It's so easy to just be complacent.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Logan's in a capsule now. Oh my god. Bro lost his ship. I wonder where. It's awesome. Maybe he was sitting in one place or something and like AFK or something. I have no clue, but probably have to reload all of these, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty stupid.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
These things are actually taking my shields down really fast. Easy. Shit. Damn. 5 mil? Oh my god. That's worth it. What about the smaller guys? Do they got anything worth? Maybe something worth like a few thousand. Self-promoting never hurt. Oh, nice. Some antimatter charges. Let's approach you. Probably nothing in this one. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I haven't checked these. Might as well. Never mind. It's gonna take forever. So I can mine freely now,
Active.
for the most part. I don't know if I gotta be afraid of this thing, but it's probably mining resources. Easy. Logan guy's gone. That's a big win for me.
Warp drive active.
It's really not easy to make a catalyst shoot 50 kilometers. Yeah. Cormorant, super easy to fit long range. Doubt the Nemesis would engage Cormorant. I mean, he engaged somebody and lost, and died. Probably that Gnesis or Gnosis ship. Probably tried to engage that and just got ripped apart. Well, that system is a lot safer now. I can get my money's worth in obsidian ochre now. And then, yeah, I'll probably got to do like 4 mining runs, 4 full inventories of this obsidian ochre. Maybe actually 5. So if you guys want to
Active.
go elsewhere, I don't blame you. It's just gonna be sitting around really. Shitloads of ways to fit Gnosis. Sometimes they have really fast lock speed and they can one-shot small ships. Yeah, that's probably what happened to Logan. I could try and create a better fitting while mining. For the catalyst. It's been like every stream now. I've spent like 3 hours trying to create the best fit for the catalyst, and like it's just always a weakness in so many different areas depending on whatever it is that's wrong.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully not for long. Hopefully I can have multiple fits set up for myself. I have like 15 different fits that I've created for the freaking catalyst. Let's see, dark ochre. Where's the obsidian? There we go. Make sure I'm aligned to one of these locations. The fitting tool that outside the client is helpful. It's a something you download? My second screen is like too far away from where I have to look on the game. I can pull up the website though. Let's see. Let's just get this ready to warp to. I can keep doing that. Okay. Switch to general. Allows fitting ships when not logged into the game. Allows you to mimic upcoming skills in implants too. Okay. Okay. Let's align to this. Okay. How do I use this? See, EXE. I should probably get the zip version first and then unzip it, right? It allows exporting to the game. Not sure if I feel like I'll find it more useful on my second screen, because I can also do this, and you guys can see, actually, not this one, this one. Can do this, and you guys can see the browser. Developer of the game uses it. That's why export options do have some obscure abilities that only work for the developer. Oh. I'll have to learn how to use it. That's for sure. Show in folder. Extract to downloads, sure. I need to make some food for myself. Maybe I can go get some tritanium. The high-sec areas and kind of just sit around, make some food for myself. Okay, so create a desktop shortcut. Pin to start, sure. Okay. So, boom, boom. Don't need this anymore. Click this. Here we go. This is the screener. So, let me just move this. Can't adjust the window size. Can make it longer. Can't make it shorter. Okay. I'll just move chat over a little bit. Okay. A lot harder to read chat now, but we can start doing this. So, you bought 100 million units of tritanium from Jita? Oh my god. I refined my first million tritanium yesterday. That's pretty good. That's insane. That's some of the trading that I gotta get into in the future. I've kind of already done some trading like that, smaller amounts, like 100,000 rounds of ammo. I've my market orders. I don't know why I have these for sale there. I have yeah, here we go. I have antimatter charges for sale. People seem to be buying them. Antimatter charges are like the most affordable ammo type in the game that does a lot of damage. I'll build a metric F ton tier 2 ships and structures for the Gita market. I need materials. Yeah. I'm trying to get into manufacturing and mining. Oh my god, there's more of these guys already? Maybe my drone can handle them. Let's see. Go to destroyer, select catalyst, yeah. It works the same. I'm assuming it works the same as the menu here. Catalyst fit 1. Okay. So, high slots, medium slots, low slots, rig slots. Let's make sure I'm not dying here. What is this? Chief Spy. Isn't this a battleship or something? This is probably gonna do some damage to me, right? Hold on. It's doing some damage. Defender's almost dead. Am I safe? Hurry up, little drone. Okay, that's one. It's time for the other. What am I doing for damage? Very small amount. I think I might be fine. Okay. So high slots. This is where I gotta add the neutron ones. So turrets. Ship equipment, turrets, launchers. Hybrid blasters, small. I think light electron blaster ones actually do a decent amount. Is there a way I can add them to all of these selections? Do I have to do one at a time? Or wait, not electron blasters. Remove. I need neutron blasters. Here we go. Fill with module. Okay, here we go. Nice. And then medium slots. So I need speed. Afterburners. What afterburner can I get to do the most speed? 700 meters per second. That's sort of fast. If I click on these, can I see what this does before I click it into the slot, like in the game? I can double click it. Okay. Yeah, I can't fit that. Okay. So maybe the micro warp drive is better. Do 5 meganewton micro warp drive. PYFA works outside of the game, so it allows you to set skills, implants, and stuff. And Theorycraft fitting and see all of the effects, but Eve is complicated, so PYFA is equally difficult but helpful because it allows more. Yeah. It's definitely got a lot more selections. Where is, so the warp drive that I have is the restrained one. This is what I currently have. That gets me to 1861. I don't remember it doing that much. So other medium slot. I need to have speed, damage. Shit, I might have to come back with my catalyst for this chief spy. Maybe? It's like it's repairing its armor by like 25%. Okay, so other medium slots. Let's come back to that. Unlike the in-game fitting thingy, PYFA allows you to simulate if you can run a fitting using implants or boosters. Ooh. Okay. Effective HP. 3K. So shield has high explosion resistance. I kind of want my armor to be explosion resistant. So let's get some rigs. Armor rig. Small. Explosive armor reinforcer. Its armor is almost all the way back up. Oh my god. Okay. I might be able to be here to fill my entire inventory, then come back with a armored ship to defeat this. So explosive armor reinforcer. That's decent. It's decent. I might need to reduce my power grid. Or increase my power grid, I mean. I need to focus on armor. So maybe armor repair in one of the low slots. Engineering. Hull and armor. Hull repairers. Let's get the one for now. Let's see what we can upload later. Oh. I need one in the low slot of armor repair. There we go. Inventory is almost full. So I have like 10 megawatts left. Okay. Maybe I can get a general armor resistance. Let's see. Rig. Armor. Small. Get a what can increase my general armor? The pump or the bulkhead? And a bulkhead? In the low slot, gets... Okay, this is nice.
Warp drive active.
In the low slot, I need to get armor plates. Armor plates. Let's get the 200 millimeter armor plate. Steel plates 1. Okay, my I'm being overcharged by 0.1. The armor plates is creating my HP to 6.27. That's good. I can put, let's see, if I deactivate this module,
Warp drive active.
can I move this here? Where can I move this? Just remove it, whatever. If I put a capacitor,
Docking
Hard
permission requested. Docking
diagnostics.
request accepted.
Need a rig, that's right. Remove, go to rigs.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow today.
If I mentioned I do a bit of building in HiSec, I did this last year, and yes, that spells million of products, aka trillion. I am no PvP expert, but I know my way around Eve. Yeah, that's basically what I'm aiming for. s- s- uh, uh, uh,
For news you can trust, tune into the Cluster's #1 provider.
wow.
The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
That is, yeah, 3 trillion ISK in production value. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like you could create your own trading hubs if you wanted. It's pretty good. Okay, let's see. So, engineering rigs. Small. Capacitor control circuit. Let's see. What helps? Then I can add a medium slot. Medium slot to be, what do I want the medium slot to be? Maybe I can actually get something in the rig to transfer power or CPU into more power grid. Owning my trading hub did indeed cross my mind. Yeah, I mean, you totally could. You could also push your own like war efforts as well, like outside of your corporation, to have people basically use your products. That's like giving toys to kids to go play with in a way. Let's see. Current router. I need something in the rigs to let's see. Let's get this slow slot first. Turret upgrades. Turret upgrades. Turret upgrades. Where? Weapon upgrades. Here we go. And then magnetic field stabilizers. Let's get the 1. Okay. And then now I just gotta do something in the rig slot. What do I want in the medium slot? Maybe shield extender? This seems doable. And then I just need a rig.
Resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Engineering. Small. Overclocking unit? No. Memory cell? No. Power grid maximizer? No. Cooled electronics? No. Port maximizer? No. Command processor? No. Router? Yeah, okay. I mean, it happens all the time. Like I definitely sell some of my stuff to whoever's using them for either stuff that I'm selling is either going to killing rats or other players, honestly. I don't know what they're being used for, but these are just 2 systems that I found on the edge of high security systems that were kind of just away from places that were selling ammo nearby.
or making inexplicably large purchases.
I decided maybe I'll just sell these rounds here, and maybe anybody coming from low sec or maybe even in high sec in that area can may need that charge. I know I could probably make a lot more money if I figure out all of the different charges that are used within specific systems or nearby.
But they paid for in blood. Report illegal cutlery assets to
Honestly, I don't think anybody's going to hate you for selling to people who are just the dumb ones to actually be using the equipment to lose it. Um, I mean, it's a economic cycle constantly for a reason. Okay, ammunition and charges. Some hybrid charges, advanced blaster charges, small, void. Set charges damage pattern.
Trust. Tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The scope, the Galactic News Network.
What's my damage? What's my DPS? How do I see this? Add charged cargo. How? How? How do I? How do I? Um. How do I fit the charges? to the neutron blasters. Maybe I can get one neutron blaster to be a different weapon. Maybe one for longer range. Let's see. Turrets, hybrid, railguns, small. Let's do a compressed coil. Ooh. Let's remove that. Let's do 150 compressed coil. Ooh. Right click on the neutron blaster. Charge. Okay, here we go. Antimatter charges. Here we go. I gotta do that for all of them. Kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, so I am doing 228 DPS. That's pretty good. This is at a range. This is getting a range of 13 kilometers, while the blasters are getting almost 3 kilometers. So if I switch this out for a 150 prototype Gauss gun, maybe? And then antimatter charge. I'm doing 222 DPS now, but this allows me to shoot from a little farther away, right? 6,000. No. Okay. Compressed coil gun it is. Remove. Compressed coil. Ever so slightly less, but with these two things, I have longer range. Wait, what? Optimal range? 13 kilometers. Did I see that wrong then? Prototype Gauss gun. Optimal range 14 kilometers. Okay. I guess I should probably keep both of these on here for distance shooting, pre-fire. And then the neutron blasters will do the rest of the damage. Can I change the charge to a better one, possibly? Federation Navy 240. Okay. Federation Navy is freaking expensive, though. PYFA is just impressive for me. being developed by a player and it also allowing so much. Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely helpful. Um, the ship rig or the ship fit that I just made, how do I export it to the game?
Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Export fitting to, I'm assuming the folder that I have this in, maybe?
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation.
Eve has an import from clipboard.
In Turkey Virtual Tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Can export to clipboard. Uh, to clipboard. Um, without loaded charges. Plants, boosters, cargo. Okay. And then there's an import. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh my gosh. Let's look at it. My let's put the chargers in it. Okay, immediately I am noticing it is not the same. So what is different from what I'm using here? Is it, oh, all 5. Oh my gosh. All 5 skills are all at 5 in skills. Okay. What skills do I need for CPU and power grid boosts? Subsystems maybe?
I see something strange.
Electronic systems maybe?
Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Engineering maybe? Power grid management. Just power grid output. 5% bonus. Power grid management, where is that? I need that to go fast. It's probably gonna take days. 9 days? Oh my god. This is crazy. Doesn't know your skills until you set them into PYFA, yeah. So character, it's all 0. Unless I change the character editor. This is a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Maybe I can design something still. Does it tell me at least what skills I need? Oh my god. Export skills needed. So ideally, I made the perfect fits, but I just can't use it yet. Um, Hi. Nice to know. Nice to know. Um, I need energy grid upgrades and power grid management.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilots saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
It's stuff like this that makes me want to stop playing the game for this amount of time, just until it's done. You can make a perfect fit, and then even as a 10-year-old player, as I am, look at it and discover need a skill, yeah. I think I'm gonna die of old age.
Electro-dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight.
Okay, so,
Participation
man.
Williams Guardian.
Based off of this fit idea, though, I can make something similar, I guess, less optimized. Oh man. So I can't really get those I can't really get those, but I could put some rigs on.
Stream Supreme Court casts seal
Um,
justice in action. Justice may be blind,
Maybe all I need is
democracy
one
is
rig.
transparent.
This would get me to +1. This is already a current router though. More CPU. Maybe current router too. What if I do that? No. Overclocking units. Overclocking units. Oh no. Hey, okay. Maybe I can't get all of this DPS. Wait, what? Shields. Um,
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. This is the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
okay, that's all I can do for that. Hmm. That's that's all I can do optimally. Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay, I am still slow. This is what I have for this already. This is all I can do. This is crazy. Even isn't a game played by 12-year-olds with rapid hands. If you train into a ship that feels perfect, you get killed in a 1v1. You at least know that the game did put in as much more effort to get that good. Yeah. Even isn't quick. Yeah, it's learning the game and game mechanics. Good fit doesn't guarantee a win. It helps, but me watching that guy fly a bomber, his alliance, guessing his future actions is what makes you win. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of Eve is to observe, to see the way people are, and there are a lot of freaking serial killers out there, and both armor and shield modules. Yeah, of course. Um, yeah. Can I? No. So this is the most that I can do.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds.
Um,
Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory.
I might do better with a
Iconics, your life.
prototype Gauss gun instead of press coil gun. I mean, the difference is um the fire time, right? What is yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds as the rate of fire for this. 3 seconds for this. 3 seconds for this. Why is this decreased? Ship catalyst, skill sharpshooter, antimatter charges.
Ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Antimatter charges. Maybe I can get a round that has more range, possibly. I don't know. I could play with the configuration with the guns myself. Catalyst fits alpha S save.
For news you can trust, tune into the Trusters number
If I fit this,
The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
wait. Go to catalyst, simulate ship. Word ship.
Plane by plane, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our
And then don't need these in here. Okay. Fits. Can I fit this? So this is what I need. And it doesn't stay, it's not being sold here. Market details, I can go ahead and pre-buy them at like Dodixie. Buy this. Yes. Buy this. Dixie. Buy this. Buy this. This is the cheapest place for them. 9 jumps away, okay. It's fine. Buy 6 of these, I believe. 6 of those. Okay. And then wait, cancel. Operation delay. Cannot modify this order so soon after your last operation on it. Time until you can try again. 4 minutes 30 seconds. Okay. Well. Well then. So this. Buy. Brando Dixie. So this only goes through once I go to the place, right? You want to send a donation? My in-game name is this right here. Let's see. Magnetic field stabilizer. Show info. Wait. Market details. I'm gonna need more than these than just one. I'm gonna get like 3 of these. Buy. And the more money I have, actually, the more I can cause a can move the trade in the systems. I can do mass production as well. Buy a ton of blueprints. I wish. What in the world? $1 billion for the Orca. Oh my god. Let me. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is huge. Thank you. That's gonna be huge. Let's see. Maybe I should just go with an empty. Maybe I should just go with an empty. Velator. No, Catalyst. Assemble. Let's name this the battleship Syst. Let's see. This catalyst I can keep with the original fit that I had. Let's fit it with the Which one is mine? Mine is the 1.0. No. 2? Dead man's foot. Yeah, no. Dead man's leg. Yeah, no. This is the one I made. Ooh.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Catalyst 3. Um, 8 maybe? I don't remember which one it was. I guess all I gotta do is just go get this one. It is a helpful start, especially when there's so many pirates and ways to lose ISK so easily. Super helpful. So, if I put 400 millimeter plates on this, whole armor. Armor plates. I put 400 on this. Power grid, it gets attacked. Get 2. Okay. I think that's already better than what I had, right? I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I need all of this.
The last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the bank of
Maybe I can get
to the future.
armor repair. Maybe a higher armor repair. Maybe 2. Nope. Just barely too much. Get compact. That does a little bit more. Okay. I think this is what I should aim for sure. Alpha S 1.1. See. We'll just look at what it does with the charges. 150 DPS. That's a lot more. It's a lot more than 100 at least. And I also have more health. Yeah, this is more optimal. What can't I use? Hull upgrades. Ooh. Can't even have this. Okay. Sad. Engineering. Armor plates. So, unfits to 200. That's it. That's all I can do. There are ships in Eve trading over 1.140 billion. That's not the normal, but will any of you start as a grunt, a nobody, and to be honest, that makes it a good game. It actually being something if you rise above the grunts. Also, I always like to promote the public fleets, so public fleet agenda. Ah. Let me see this. This looks like it's a website designed for Star Citizen. It's very professional. I like that. So what is the purpose of this calendar? The knowing the people behind the website, yeah, there's professionals. Yeah, looks pretty professional. Um, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm going to close this. It's public. Everybody can join Eve Fleets for PvP or other content. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I showed or if you were able to see, but there's oh my god. So there's some scouting for you. This is for corporation projects. They are it's two there's two things that I could do. I think I might do the sequel to mining for now. I don't know if this like I have to be in this system to help with that, but it's freaking 1 quadrillion for one of them. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, my corporation doesn't seem to be very cool. Electrical data. 2,000 units of ore. That's what I need to do. So let's just make sure that is the fitting I want, right? Alpha S 1.1. No, I did it wrong again. I'm stupid. 201. Save this one. Under this, yeah. Save as this. Okay. Okay. I got to get out of this system. In-game events happen against NPCs, artificial enemies, NPSI fleets, or public fleets tend to go against other players. Yeah. NPSI fleets. Yeah. The most I've done is make fleets. I think okay, let's see. I need to go and grab all that equipment I just bought. And I need to fit what I had on this originally. Did I not save it at all? I think it's supposed to be this, but just... I don't know. Item hanger. Quadra strain, warp drive. Okay. All of the turrets.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
I need skills to use this, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Compressed coil gun, compressed coil gun. Compressed coil.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably
I don't
loud
have two of those? Oh, I do.
Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation
Compressed
safe.
coil, and then Gatling rails. Oh, I guess it's these, I guess.
Insufficient power.
Uh,
Tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
NPSI non-purple shoot it. Not purple shoot it. Oh. So it's basically shoot on sight. Fleet membership is being purple on their overview. Shoot everybody else. That's terrifying. Mint chocolate cookie. Hmm. What am I low on?
Insufficient power.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
I need to put something on here to increase power grid. Mm, hitting ships is so annoying. Like, why?
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. Discover the Galactic News Network.
Maybe I can just remove one of the pumps. And then put a semiconductor, maybe? Nothing? Does nothing. Okay, what if I do this? This, and then processor. There we go. That's good. Put online. What? Oh. There we go. This does how much damage? $98 DPS. That is garbage. Mint chocolate chip cookie. That's nice. They add a with reload time. I gotta get better turrets. Big time. Let's go outfit this thing. I need to make food.
Warp drive active.
That's cool that you can see your trail that you gotta go.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna make some food.
Autopilot jumping.
Um,
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Toodle Dixie. Hey, Schmelly. Been doing freelance work in Eve. It's pretty nice. Joining Corp. Honestly, I didn't really want to join a corp. I didn't want to join a corp. I might be stupid for joining the one that I did. But
Approaching Stargate.
I was doing my own stuff, making lots of money. So you don't need a corporation to make tons of money. Nice. I'm making some food.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay. I'm making burritos. Also, the skybox in Eve is actually 3D in universe. I kind of figured that. Yeah, I was doing some wormhole exploration, and I went through a wormhole that took me on the complete other side of this in Skybox, and it was just a giant red. It was like giant and red. It was really cool.
Autopilot jumping.
If the system you're in is close to a nebula, it will be bigger than it.
Warping to Stargate.
Move to a system further away, that nebula. Yeah, I've been hanging around this nebula for quite a while now. I've barely gone out of it. I also just found out that there's a freaking autopilot last night. Last night I made a tomato dish. I started by cooking garlic and onions in coconut oil, then adding homemade chopped
Approaching
tomatoes
Stargate.
and covered the pan for about 20 minutes to let them break down to keep the garlic from burning. I mixed in a bit of pasta. After that, I seasoned it with Italian herbs, garlic powder, onion powder, and salt. Finally, I added ground beef and let everything cook together until it was rich and flavorful. You forgot the olive oil.
Autopilot jumping.
That sounds really good though.
Warping to
I
Stargate.
would love to cook,
Warp
but
drive active.
yeah. I'm like actively going around this entire thing. I'm heading straight towards it. This is so beautiful. Some streamers blur the system's names
Approaching
in their
Stargate.
overview. A truly good hunter can figure out where you are from the skybox, and to be honest, if he can do that, he's actually that good of a hunter. Yeah. ESB? No. I don't know what that is. The thing about being hunted, I think I might have been hunted maybe once or twice already now.
Autopilot jumping.
And even if I cover the stuff on the left, they still find it how to get to me through the overview. And the gates as well on the top.
Warping to Stargate.
And it's like, I don't want to put
Warp drive
something in each corner of the freaking screen just to keep people from hunting me down and still be able to find me through like this right here. Like it's so annoying. Like if they're gonna hunt me, I'm just not gonna play the game. Like it's just gonna be one of those things where if I can't play the game, then I'm just not gonna play it. But I've been doing very well. I'm doing really well. And nobody's like trolled me per se.
Approaching Stargate.
Had to report the company I was working for to the Employment Standards Branch, although they broke a lot of labor laws when I was working there, so I got another job lined up. Pretty wild. Wow. I mean, there's things that are so regulated that, I mean, if it was a newer company, I would kind of understand if they were breaking labor laws, but not, and it's like,
Autopilot jumping.
there's a reason there's lawyers. There's a reason lawyers are who, they are the ones that kind of straighten
Warping to
things up.
station. Warp drive active.
Like I owe debt and stuff. Like somebody's gonna come after me at some point, and it's like I can't do nothing about that. It was a restaurant. Been there since you were a kid. I don't know. I can't get into the work fields. You got me messed up if I'm working longer than a year at one place.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Burrito! Okay, let me get full again. Hey, man, mouse. Okay. Once hunted by Alliance Tournament guy, the only esport event that really matters in Eve. There's esports in Eve. I did meet him IRL at a Eve player meetup in London last year, and he remembered the 1v1 we had 5 years ago because, well, my fitting was my own and not a clear copy. And he was impressed by his creativity and confessed that he used it after seeing it from me. Damn. It's hell of a good pilot and still shell shocked about him using my fit. Yeah, sounds badass. So here I should have. Ooh, yes. This. I need this. And then.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard.
I might as well take these with me.
Democracy Act of YC 120.
Need this. If I play this game long enough, I know I'm gonna get crazy into the skins. There's nothing here, right? Let's see these. Cancel. Turrets. Like neutron blasters. You know what? Maybe I'll watch a YouTube video based on a YouTube video about weapon fits in Eve. I can learn that something that I might not know. Captain Benzie? Here we go. This is a. Esports is a thing in Eve. That's crazy. They didn't tell me hours I would be working. I just showed up and did my training days. I did everything online. It seems cool, but your own hours. But then they started putting me full time when the job was part time. I've heard that happen to people close to me. When somebody puts you full time, you have to agree with it in verbal or written. If they do any of that, they just broke a labor law. Yeah, that should actually be common sense. It takes dedication and loads of practice, I bet. That is what every esports requires. Dedication, practice, refinement. I was working over my end of work hours without a break. When I was working over my work trying to get my area closed, I wouldn't be covered if I got injured. Sometimes I got home at 11 or even 12 in the night, and my end time at work was 9:15. Damn. Yeah, closing.
Um, the fucked up thing is, my sister actually, my sister was only given 5 to 15 minute breaks when she was working at this one job. She wasn't able to take breaks every 5 hours by law. I'm allowed to take a 15-30 minute. No one told me to take a break, nor did they ask me if I did. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do gotta push that onto people though. Like, hey, I'm tired. So they're also stressed about things. I mean, that is something the manager really should be focusing on, or um, whoever the floor lead floor, whoever. Okay, let's look at um let's look at let's look at this. Uh, let's look at this together. What is the best video to watch? Um, um,
Caldari crates come cheap, but they pay for in life. Report illegal Caldari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
yeah, video time. There was some other stuff, but they're more legal stuff. But those were two big things. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different parts about working a job that like I completely avoid it. Um,
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider, the Scope Live Atlantic News Network.
what? I'm so confused. What? What is he doing? He's scanning. He must be doing data science maybe. What is he doing? I'm gonna jump through this. I'm not gonna watch it.
New
Skip ahead to the chapters you are most. The tutorial rewards aren't game.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade.
We have just finished the tutorial, and now we can fly to Jeddah to buy all the equipment we need for our new Heron ship. With only 1 million ISK, we will buy just a basic Explorer setup, which will leave just enough to buy a few jump filaments. It's with these filaments we can travel directly to null space to find those high-level relic sites worth tons of ISK. Exploring in null space is the way to make the most ISK with not too much risk. Now, null space might sound intimidating, but if you play smart, it's actually not.
Plane by plane, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Warp drive
Bro?
We have finally arrived in Jeddah, the busiest trade hub in EVE Online.
Elements. Needlejack, Diva, Davina, and what? Qualification and Turtle 5. Entering null space.
Whenever you use a filament, there's a 15-minute timer before you can activate another one or safely log out of the game. This means once we land, we're committed for at least that long, so we need to play smart and stay aware of our surroundings. The first thing I like to do after jumping in is open the map and check for nearby systems with little or no recent ship activity. The in-game map lets you filter for things like ship kills, pod kills, and active pilots in space, really useful for avoiding trouble. Our goal is to move through the quietest systems possible, increasing our chances of finding untouched relic sites without getting caught. Speaking of safety, you should always keep an eye on local chat. If you see other players in the system, we have found our first relic site to hack. With no one else in local chat, we are completely safe to start hacking this site. But we still need to stay alert. Things can change quickly in null space. I carry a cargo scanner to check the loot value of each container before hacking. This helps prioritize which containers to hack first, in case we need to leave quickly. If a player enters the system, we might have to fly off early, so focusing on the most valuable containers will ensure we maximize our ISK. We can also skip the worthless containers, but this is known as cherry picking. Some explorers don't like doing this because if you finish the entire site, it will despawn, increasing the chances of a new site spawning somewhere nearby. However, cherry picking lets you move through sites faster, which can speed up how much ISK you make over time. It's all about balancing efficiency with risk. If the system stays quiet, we'll clear the whole site. But if someone shows up, we may just grab the best loot and move on. Let's start hacking and see what we get.
Thanks to our own men, you can relax and get our drones too. Creodron by Obiway.
Bro, what? Huh? How the hell bro do that? Oh, yesterday when I was doing the scanning, I would move 2 spaces and then there would be a firewall, and then I'd move 2 more spaces, another firewall, and then I'd move another space, there's a regenerating one, and then another space. I'm already out. I can't go nowhere else. Bro hasn't hit a single firewall this whole time. How'd he fail? I'll be clicking on them stars. I'll be clicking on them and I start seeing them. Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna do it myself.
Kills, it's a sign that PvP activity is high, and it might not be worth the risk. The goal is to stay in quiet areas where we can scan and hack without interruption.
Warp drive active.
Here we see that there are 2 players in local, and I make the mistake of warping directly to the next warp gate. This is a risky move because there could be a warp bubble waiting on the other side. In null space, players often set up these bubbles to catch explorers and other travelers, making it easy for them to get a quick kill. A safer approach is to first warp to a planet near the gate before making the final jump. This reduces the chances of getting caught in a bubble and gives you a chance to check directional scan for any signs of trouble. But in this case, I decide to take a little bit of extra risk for the sake of speed. Moving quickly through these systems means more time scanning and hacking, which leads to more ISK. It's always a trade-off between safety and efficiency, and every explorer has their own risk tolerance.
Warp drive active.
This isn't just a wallet, it's a rare find. There's something different about owning something almost nobody else has. That's why when Ridge dropped
Warp drive active.
Oh my god.
On top of that, NPC guards can warp in and attack
Warp
you.
drive active.
You should expect to lose a few ships running these, but the potential profits can be huge. Since I'm trying to show how much ISK you can make as a brand new alpha character, we're going to take the risk and hack this site. The key is to move fast, hack the most valuable containers first, grab the loot, and get out before the timer runs out. Let's see if we can pull this off and make some serious ISK. I don't have my Explorer tab set up correctly, so I switched to the General tab to see these data containers. Now I use my cargo scanner to check each container. 16 million ISK. This is a typical amount you will see in a ghost site. This one is a blank, so the next one better be good. Holy cannoli, 383 million ISK. Let's do this hack first. We quickly fly directly to this container, and hopefully our hack will be successful. When we first warped to this site, an invisible timer started. Pirate NPCs can arrive anywhere between 30 seconds and a few minutes. Once they warp in, they will warp scramble you in about 10 seconds, and then they'll proceed to destroy your ship. There's no escaping if you get caught. On top of that, if you fail any hack, your ship will take 10,000 explosive damage, more than enough to obliterate this Heron ship instantly. That means we need to be extremely careful with our hacking.
Holy shit.
No rushing, no guessing, just clean, precise hacks. So if the rats arrive while you're in the middle of a hack, well, kiss your ass goodbye. Let's move fast and hope we can grab some loot before this site blows up in our face. Success. Not my best work, but it got the job done. Let's grab
Holy
this loot
shit.
and get out of here before anything else goes wrong. We now have 400 million ISK in the cargo hold, not too shabby for just a few minutes of work.
I guess this one?
One sci-fi gaming world that very thoroughly portrays a wide variety of space weapons in an extremely dynamic way is the massive multiplayer gaming universe of EVE Online. Now, I'm not going to go so far as to say that these weapons in EVE are a realistic portrayal of what space weapons would really be like, but there are some very interesting tactical gaming mechanics here. I shall explain the nature of the 5 major different types of EVE Online weapons, their realism, their mechanics, advantages, and disadvantages. The 5 major different weapon types in EVE are projectile turrets, laser turrets, hybrid turrets, missile launchers, and drones or fighters. Fighters are kind of a specialty weapon in a class of their own. I won't be covering them in this video, nor will I be covering precursor weapons or doomsday devices that Titans use, or other unconventional things such as smart bombs. But the ones I will be covering are the overwhelmingly most commonly used. Projectile turrets. Projectile turrets simply means good old-fashioned guns. They're low-tech and a favorite of the underdogs of the cluster, the Minmatar Republic, which are known to have rusty old ships cobbled together with duct tape, but they have some of the most effective fighting ships in the game. One nice thing about projectiles, since all the energy is stored in the shell or ammo itself, is that they don't use any of the ship's power capacitor. A ship's capacitor is sort of like the warp core on Star Trek. When it runs out of power, many of the ship's modules, including the weapons, can become inoperative. Not the case with projectile weapons. Also, the ammo type can be changed, and there's a buffet of ammo choices. Some projectile ammo is high damage but shorter range, and vice versa.
Drones are better.
Also, the ammunition can do different damage types. The 4 damage types in EVE are thermal, EM or electromagnetic, kinetic, and explosive. This has some hard science merit, as certain types of shielding or armor may have high resistances from one damage type, but highly vulnerable to another damage type. There are 2 types of projectile weapons, autocannons and artillery. Autocannons are extremely rapid-firing weapons, much like the miniguns you see on modern-day helicopters or the A-10 Warthog. Up close, all those rapid-fire projectiles can do a lot of damage, but the bullets get spread out the further away the target is, although they will still do some damage over distance due
Where's
to
the
the
number?
momentum of the projectiles. Autocannon turrets usually can track fast-moving targets without much of a problem compared to other turrets. The other type of projectile weapon is the artillery turrets.
Bro, where's
Think of
the
artillery
fucking
turrets
numbers?
as the big turrets you see on naval battleships. They're slow to turn onto the target, slow to reload, but when they hit hard, and the larger ones can hit targets at extreme ranges. Artillery turrets have what we call a very strong alpha strike. They can shock and penetrate defenses in a sudden, fast volley. But they do have a major disadvantage, and that is tracking and slow reload time. They have trouble hitting targets with high transversal, meaning that if the turret has to move to track a target that is also moving, these turrets have a tendency to miss. A popular counter to these weapons is getting under the guns, best used by small, agile ships to harry the target in a way artillery weapons cannot hit.
Some dungeon entrances in Top Heroes are super sneaky. At Sentry Tower, most players just grab the chest and leave, but there's actual...
Lasers. Laser turrets are on the other end of the tech spectrum from projectile turrets. These are the favorite weapons of the Amarr Empire. Unlike projectile weapons, lasers use a lot of the ship's power capacitor. Lasers can only do EM and thermal damage, and cannot change their damage type. Lasers have some of the best damage projection over range in the game. They don't have the shock and awe of artillery, but they're precise, and instead of ammunition they use laser crystals. These crystals can change the effective range of the laser, probably by changing the wavelength of the beam. Pulse laser turrets are faster tracking short range, while beam laser turrets are slower tracking long range turrets, although not quite as slow as artillery when it comes to tracking. Of course, the game shows lasers as visible beams of light. In reality, the most you might see, even for lasers on the visible wavelengths, is sunlight at the emitter. But lasers in EVE can be used for impressive light shows, great for gatherings at parties, techno concerts, and raves. The other thing about EVE's lasers that doesn't quite match up to reality is the range. Laser ranges can at best cover about 150, maybe 200 kilometers, but a space-based laser could probably hit out much further than that. Of course, light attenuation might reduce the damage over distance, but this is just a game, right? Also, larger laser turrets do suffer from slow tracking and may not be able to hit agile targets, although this weakness is not quite as bad as larger artillery turrets. Hybrid weapons. A hybrid weapon is a combination of an energy weapon and a projectile weapon. They're popular in both Galanti Federation ships and the Caldari state. There are two categories, blaster turrets and railgun turrets. Probably the closest thing to Star Wars weapons in EVE are blaster turrets. They fire a packet of energized particles, pretty much a plasma bolt. They're capable of inflicting more damage per second than any other turret in EVE. Their one weakness is range. These projectiles of plasma dissipate quickly. The smallest of these weapons are not very effective beyond a few kilometers, and the largest only maybe a couple dozen kilometers, maybe a little more. They do thermal and kinetic damage and cannot change their damage type. Although they use ammo, they use some of the ship's power capacitor. The different ammo types serve only to increase or decrease the range a bit, while decreasing or increasing the weapon's damage output respectively. But blasters are some of the better tracking turrets in the game, and up close they can track and hit in a way comparable to autocannons. Railgun turrets are the other hybrid weapon type. Railgun turrets come in a variety of sizes. The smallest ones, with the right ammo, are almost as good as blasters or autocannons for tracking a target at close range. The largest
That
ones,
ship looks
again,
crazy
with the right
cool.
ammo, can hit out to extreme ranges.
Yeah,
very comparable
missiles
to
are really
artillery.
good.
They do not have the alpha strike value of artillery, but they are a little more versatile. But just like larger artillery and laser turrets, larger railguns can have trouble tracking and hitting.
What I've found is that having somebody with hybrid turrets and then another person with missiles, that's a good like group up together, because you're gonna have somebody with the turrets attacking smaller ships, and then the person with the missiles can prioritize the bigger ships.
Agile targets. Missiles. Missiles in EVE are a very complex weapon. They see use by almost all of the factions in the game, but especially by the Caldari state. Missiles are not a turret weapon. They do not suffer from problems such as fall-off, tracking, and things of this nature, nor do they use any of the ship's capacitor. These are all great advantages. Their disadvantages all depend on the flight time, speed, and explosion radius of the missiles, and slower missiles suffer from a delay before hitting the target, while some fast targets can actually outrun the missile until the missile runs out of fuel. Missiles also suffer from a low rate of fire and low reload time. Missile weapons can come in the following categories: rockets, light missiles, rapid light missiles, heavy missiles, rapid heavy missiles, heavy assault missiles, torpedoes, rapid torpedoes, and cruise missiles. You could also lump bombs in here, that is to say only the bombs used by stealth bombers, which travel very slowly and have an area of effect damage type. But yeah, that's a lot of missile types. The ones you will see the most are the rockets, light missiles, rapid light missiles, heavy assault missiles, and torpedoes. Rockets are the shortest range missiles used by
What
frigates
the hell?
and can do a lot of damage to smaller targets with ease. Light missiles are long-range missiles
Jesus.
used by frigates. Rapid light missiles are a long-range weapon used by cruisers and sometimes battleships. They're not as high damage dealing as heavy missiles or heavy assault missiles, but they're very effective at destroying smaller targets such as frigates. Heavy assault missiles have a fair bit of range, are great at doing...
Okay, I don't like how he doesn't explain the numbers. What is the statistics, and also in the different freaking
Caldari assets to federal authorities.
levels.
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
So, oh my gosh. Neutron blasters. While I'm at Dodixie, I need to buy blueprints. What blueprints? I don't even know. Maybe different ammunition types. What are probes being sold? Shipping equipment. Ammunition, right? Probes. There's interdiction probes. Whoa.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting public
So, core scanner probes. Are they selling this in my system? No. What does it take for a blueprint to make these? $5 million? Oh my god.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider.
Industry. It takes... Wow. That is a very small amount. I think I will keep a blueprint of this. Okay.
Of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now
Once you got the blueprint, you can make as many as you want. It doesn't disappear. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. These probe blueprints. What is going on here? Strontium. Very rare resources for these, I guess. Okay. One thing I need to get is I need to get the blueprint that I found for the Vexor. I need to research more. So I think I'll save that blueprint. If I were to get a ship blueprint, I think something I could probably sustain with is a catalyst blueprint, because that's not too expensive. Catalyst is super small, tiny, itty bitty. Cruisers. Much bigger. This is a lot. And also Zidrine and Megasite, I don't even know how to get that. But if I were to buy it, there's lots of places buying that resource and selling it. Dixie seems to be the one that's trying to buy it the most. At least in this region. There is some for sale in Dodixie. I could completely skip a mining process and just buy some of this. 21,000. Let's see. Where'd it go? The Vexor. It only needs 140 megasite. So 140 times 140 times, let's say 10. 1400. 5 million.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
5 million for 10 Vexors with Megasite. I can get the Noxium, the Esogen, the Mexilon, the Pyrite, the Tritanium myself. But these two resources, I don't know how to get to them. I don't know how to get to these. Zidrine, what about this? It's quite a bit here. It's also expensive. And for the Zidrine, I need... What was it? 3 something? I need 350. 350 Zidrine. So if I place a buy order for Zidrine times 10. Whoa. 3,500. 6 million. So that is almost basically 12 million for 10 Vexors. That is sounding schmexy. Schmexy. I think I will do this. I'm gonna have to transport it. Could try getting it cheaper. Because if I get it cheaper, right, if I buy it from here. It's ever so slightly less. It's ever so slightly. Like the tiniest amount. Somehow it's actually less expensive to buy it from Dodixie than there. Did I do something wrong? 6527. $6,541. That's not much of a difference at all. I think I will buy that. And then same for the Megasite. 1,400 of this. $5 million. Buy. Now, I don't think I can fit this in my inventory. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I can fit this in my inventory. This is awesome. Okay. I also need to put this fittings on. There we go. Fast. Okay. Let's just make sure I even put on the right this algorithm rig.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work.
I did not put the right one on. Oh no. Oh no. What does it do? Is it doing anything? What is it doing?
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
To increase the efficiency of a ship's data modules. You know what? So, I think I might want to keep this. I mean, yes, I'm gonna get another one. This is good for this is good for analyzing analyzing stuff. I think maybe I'll just deal with it and leave it on this ship for now. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll destroy it. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't do scanning. It's a waste. I thought I bought that for the ship, but I found this. Okay, so I swear I had more than this. I swear I had more than this ordered. Trying to buy magnetic field stabilizers. Oh. I'm a repairer. Buy this from here. Okay. There should have been more than that. Okay. What am I missing in the low slot?
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
The armor repairer. I thought I had that. Yeah. I mean, this isn't the right one, I guess. Let's see. Bit.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Is it the same? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's not the same. Okay, I just gotta go to the place that's selling the turrets that I bought. Which should be... here.
The last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
So much freaking trash. I need more blueprints. Scanning is probe scanning. This ship doesn't do yeah. The thorax blueprint. Zidrine and Megasite as well. So I gotta stick to one blueprint. Because 160 million is not ideal. But 80 million is a lot more reasonable. Could also do something not Gallant. Could do Caldari. It's even more expensive. But also is the exact same for resource costs. And buying the ship straight up should be like 20 million, I think. Uh, 14 mil. So if I get a blueprint, maybe the Caracal and then the Vexor. They probably sell this for way cheaper somewhere else. Let's look and see. E-market browser. It is not. It is not being sold for cheaper.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can
Okay.
trust. The Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Let's see. $190 million.
From For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better works? Brought to you by President Tagad and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act RC 125. Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
Where's the compare button? Vixer is a really good drone boat, yeah. Vexor is better, but starting off, Navy Vexor is better.
The Thorax can also carry drones, but the question is can it carry the better drones? It's also got bonus to heat medium hybrid turrets. It's got hybrid slots, 5 hybrid slots. The Vexor has bonus to medium hybrid turret and to drone hit points. I feel like in order for the Thorax to be on par to the Vexor, the Thorax needs 6 slots of high points.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
The Vexor has more HP? Yeah, the Vexor has more HP.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion blind stays transstellar couriers from rapid jumps through their appointed route.
The Thorax has a higher capacitor. No. 200 meters per second. 195. $52 kilometers targeting range. Also 52 kilometers.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
I also have to think about which one do I want to mass produce. Hit points damage in mining, but no one uses Vexor for mining. It's an old thing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it for mining. I would like to use. What is the cargo capacity?
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Cargo? $465. I don't know. I'm feeling like the Thorax is better. The Vexor might be a little bit more maneuverable, maybe. It's very slow.
points, damage, and mining. Vexor has more hit points, but slower. Can carry more drones. Has a little bit more cargo space. Has less power grid. I'm thinking maybe the thorax. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the thorax. Gallant thorax. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. Other blueprints. Haulers, maybe? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive on Enlist today.
1 billion for battleships? Same with the carriers. I feel like the carrier cow probably good idea to also get. That's essentially all of my money, but I can mass produce and sell it. Maybe I should mass produce the thorax first. Sell a few of those, and then And then get the Caracal. Once I get 200 million again, get the Caracal. Maybe even 3 million. 300 million. Yeah. I'll do that. Ship equipment. I feel like I would want to buy a whole bunch of equipment. It's crazy.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Engineering. I'll save this for another time.
The rest of your time, be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Maybe some missiles. What?
From Harmony to Charlie Lane, from Kentucky to Louisiana, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Scourge heavy assault missiles. So can the Caracal use light missile launcher? What about heavy missile launchers? Light, heavy. Okay. So I could get both heavy and light missiles to be produced. These take... Holy shit. This is the money glitch.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do you want to keep that dream alive on Enlist today?
And then light missiles. And then
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory, breathe deeply, let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
okay. I would like to know what charges does the most range. command burst. No. Manufacture and research. Capital ship components.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Okay. Citadels? Oh my god. Deployable structures. Okay. This actually looks useful. Huge freight container.
Epic action, epic
50,000
romance,
meters
epic drama,
cubed.
epic drama. Horror films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
You know what? Could make these too. That would not be a bad idea. Let's get one of these.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Inhibitor, blueprint, mobile depots. What is the mobile depot for?
From Barbary to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminar, from President to Division, we are all citizens of this Federation. Support your
Mobile Depot provides capsuleers with their very own base in space. Won't offer protection, but once deployed and activated, it can allow the capsuleer to store their most valuable belongings, to refit their ships while exploring far and wide across New Eden. Once lost into space, a mobile depot takes 1 minute to activate, during which time it is extremely vulnerable to attack. If a fully activated mobile depot with high shields comes under attack, it will enter a 48-hour reinforcement period. Once damaged below 25% shield hit points, during this reinforcement period, the depot does not provide refitting services and cannot receive new cargo. However, existing cargo can be removed and the depot can still be scoped into a ship by its owner. It may not be deployed within 6 kilometers of another mobile depot, 50 kilometers of stargates, stations, or upwell structures, 40 kilometers of a starbase, or within 75 kilometers of a moon mining beacon. Automatically decays if abandoned or for 30 days. Okay. Need Zidrine, Pyrite, Tritanium, high-tech transmitters, guidance systems, smart fab units, nuclear reactors. Just buying one is a million. I could keep one of these. What is the space it takes up? $50 cubic meters? This could be interesting to try and create. Might be able to sell all this as well. Not hurts to have this.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fits what you demand.
Okay. Micro jump units? Observatory, scan inhibitors, tractor units, disruption fields.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bonds? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act NYC 125.
Moon drill.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms,
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture ears of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union. Do you have what it takes to save the pilots saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Kandari cranes come cheap, but they pay for the plan. Report illegal Kandari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
This game is so freaking gorgeous.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Your cinema.
Warping to station. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
Oh my god.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The wearing of man in a hurry. Thanks to a whole man, you can relax and let your drones do the work. Creo drone, buying, overwear.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ship by ship, we thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Docking request accepted.
From terraforming to its stellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow today.
Participation is freedom's guardian.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Protests are currently disrupting online traffic. Visit the
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Collective News Network. Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Electoral dates upcoming from hotel authorities and by press distribution of site. Remember, participation is freedoms guideline.
active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay. Got some things moved around. Still kind of moving things a little bit around, but once I get these resources over to here, I can start manufacturing stuff. Just
Docking permission
stuff.
requested.
For whatever reason, my
Docking
guns are
request
empty.
accepted.
So this is a relic now. This ship is old. It is practically useless at this point. I'll leave the ammo that's in it. But yeah, I will be the main ship I'll use to take and to fight Serpentis ships, and then I need to leave this over at the other station. Leave this there, and then take the Venture and use that to go mining.
Warp drive active.
And basically, that's it. That's all I gotta do.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I gotta get to Venture. Let's recycle this ochre. Okay, and then the ochre. Can I do anything with this? No. Okay. The resources will go directly into the thing. So as I'm mining and stuff, I'll you know what, I might as well use the battleship. I might as well use this to clear out Serpentis, because well, I haven't really used it yet. I'm curious to see how well it does. It should do 150 DPS, which is a lot more than I was originally doing.
Warp drive active.
It's time to go get some of that ochre, the dark ochre. There are 5 other people in here. Seen one of them from yesterday. I'm going to first go with my SS1GO spot. Check to make sure the area is clear. I'm gonna put all of these into that folder I just made. Doesn't seem to be anything on the sensors. Okay. Warp to within.
Warp drive active.
Okay. And then, we can go ahead and start mining. Need some obsidian ochre. I need to get the other venture that I made over here because that other venture that I have does way better. Going to align to spot 11. Right? I think that's what it is. Spot 11, spot 9. Okay. Going to align to spot 9. Okay. Now we just need to keep watch. Zoom out. Just be ready. Just gotta be ready. Okay, already. There's Apprentice Chief. These guys that I can deal with myself. Maybe. Maybe. Send out the goblin. The one big reason I need that mining ship is because this ship does not send out 2 drones. I need the ability to send out 2 drones to be able to fight something simple like this. Drone is commencing attack. Watching the area, make sure nobody jumps in. Drone should make quick work of the chief one, or the defender. The chief might be the one that's gonna be harder to defeat. I might as well just leave now and come back. I mean, the longer I am in this system, the longer somebody could decide to just go ahead and jump here and completely F me over. Completely fold me.
might as well. Go ahead, come back, drone. I'll get one more cycle going in my inventory, and then I'll head out. Okay, let's go. When I get back, I also need to remember to repair the. Need to remember to repair this when I get back. Okay. There's going back. There's people that seem to be very secretive in this system. You got 2 warp core strength. Only way they'd get you is if you are AFK or they cloaky bombers. Well, the spy, I only can send out a drone at a time. So
Drive active.
I'm limited to basically what's smaller than the chief spy. And it's just because of the setup I have on this, which I need to either change or bring my other venture over here. That's better. You also got a warp core strength module too. My warp core strength is pretty impressive, I think. Where is my warp core strength? Okay, well, this adds more strength. This is finally the test to see how well my new ship, after being fitted, works. For some reason, all the ammo has been taken out. Okay, undock. Let's test it. This build is going to be more of a close assault, because it only has this much range. It's not very much. Yeah. I have two large guns for smaller ships at a longer distance, so I can circle around bigger ships, attack with the smaller guns, do more damage with them, and then attack smaller ships with the bigger guns. And they also have their own good amount of damage. This was just the best. They're separate like this because this is just the best way to fit until I run out of CPU and power. So I have 148 DPS and
Warp drive active.
yeah, I have a pretty good setup. .36 kilometers as well for targeting is also decent. This is not going to be PvP optimized. These are all loaded, right? Yes. Okay, so I orbit this 500. This I basically shoot at from a distance. Start off with
shooting this. Start shooting it. The spy, start shooting it with this one. Take off our afterburners. Get up close. Maneuvering thrusters might be helpful to get for this ship, but I am already bit as much as I can. These have a much faster firing rate, doing much more damage. Therefore, yeah, crazy amounts of damage. These two guns definitely do decrease the amount of damage I'm capable of doing, but it definitely helps with adding range for smaller targets around a bigger one. So it's very nice. It's very nice. Let's check the cargo of this. I love destroyers. Destroyers are so beautiful. They're cheap, they're affordable, do heavy damage, just the as much as you need, and keeps it pretty simple. Here, I'll take the metal scraps. Loot their bodies. Not really anything special. My other venture, the way that I had that one outfitted was fast align and warp time. And I just be more vigilant while in the area I'm in. Wow, it's not bad for a small ship. Okay, and then I get out of here.
Warp drive active.
This is such a nice system. Such a nice one. I wish I was able to have a little bit more shields with this, but I would have to be level 5 in pretty much everything to have a better setup with this, which is fine. I can deal with a lower base status ship. I have everything set mainly for armor sustainability. So there's a lot of anomalies that have appeared here. There's already a whole bunch of hideouts. So I could definitely attack these with my other
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
my other destroyer, the one that has a lot farther of a reach. Switch back to the Venture. Battleship, just take all of this out. Yeah, I wish, let's see. What is taking the drone bandwidth, I'm not sure. Oh, it's the warp stabilizer. So the warp core stabilizer, when activated, this unit attempts to compensate for fluctuations and disruptions of the ship's warp core. As a side effect, the host ship's maximum targeting range, scan resolution, and drone bandwidth are penalized. Okay. So yeah. I mean, I could have it deactivated so I can have more drone usage, but it's alright. It's better to have better warp. Let's go to system again. Jump.
Warp drive active.
It's back and forth, back and forth. I took the oak route, right? Yeah, okay. You know, maybe I could get a salvage drone in the drone bay. I don't know, maybe not. I think it would be cool if I could if I could use a salvage drone. I think people are avoiding this ochre spot because they're afraid of pirates. And there's, I think, at least 2 in this system hanging around. I'm not 100% sure, but whatever pirate there is, I'm able to deal with it. Mining, City and Ochre, the faster I do this, the better. Orbit at 500. Warp speed. And we go. We align to... let's align to this. Go ahead and turn off the alignment. Zoom all the way out. And then we prep for jump. While pirates are not the issue, there are corps that go after players. Code Safety and Safety Net. And there's a new player corp. Scavs? They love miners. I don't know what you mean by that. You're saying there's people pointing people like me out with large groups to keep people from mining? That's like only making abortions illegal to prevent death around the world, but not fixing gun laws. That doesn't make any sense. Why would people be interested, why would corps be interested in a single player like me? You're saying that we're miners are a target, like throw darts? We're just a game for them? I forgot to repair my ship before I left. Let's see, so there are player corporations in EVE that go after miners. And yes, if you don't pay your tax, even though the tax is laughable, it's a thing. Remember, people that play EVE so they can escape from daily life, make their own ego and persona, camping gates and ganking someone, and even scamming people is legal in EVE, yeah. I feel like I am probably rushing things a little bit too fast. I haven't had any issues in my area when it comes to ganking and camping gates, but I don't think it's impossible. They'll see I'm a new guy, and they'll leave me alone. I mean, maybe. I haven't been left alone by everybody, but there has been quite a bit of people leaving me alone for a portion, I guess you could say. I think some people think it's funny to take just a giant cruiser and pop into a asteroid belt where a single venture is and use a freaking doomsday weapon on you for a comedic effect, I guess. I don't know. That's what I've seen so far already, though. Somebody like jumped into this asteroid belt with a giant freaking cruiser. Yeah, it was pretty scary, but I was in my safe location down over there. And yeah, I made myself unable to be reached. I tested the waters and I did it gracefully. And bro left me alone. He came in, was sitting there as if like, oh man, of course this guy is sitting all the way down there, like I don't want to go all the way down there to go to him, like, and then he gave up and left, and that was it. It's kind of scary. It is scary. Like, if it doesn't scare anybody. Okay, here we go. We got a pirate that just popped in. Definite pirate. Like, there's no denying. They haven't popped into the belt. But I'm watching. I'm waiting. They just got in the system. They popped in the local. They're probably looking for me actively right now. You know, I could like do this.
Warp drive active.
Maybe. No. Just gotta be vigilant. That Alex guy is who I'm talking about. He's probably the one. He's probably going to be looking for me. So the clan that I'm a part of is called Simps. The corporation I'm a part of is called Simps.
that's their clan tag. All of this just to manufacture a cruiser. Essentially for free. Like for less than at least 8 million. I mean, I bought 2 resources for 12 million to build the cruisers, but that's to build 10 cruisers. A line of 10 cruisers. And then I bought a cruiser blueprint. I have a Vexor blueprint as well that I found. That I can either create a ship or I could use it to create a copy. Which I was thinking maybe I'll just make the Thorax cruiser and sell 8 of them, keep 2. And then one of them I'll outfit and the other one will be a spare. And I'll probably end up outfitting the spare to be a different spec. So that way I can do multiple things, kind of like what I did with the destroyer. The multi-ships, different specs, that seems to be a valid thing to do. Make a good amount of ISK selling Thorax or Vexor. Probably make more with Vexor, because everyone uses Vexor, even in Null. Well, I was thinking about buying the Vexor blueprint, but I decided to go with the Thorax first because I wanted to be able to make it for myself at the least, and then sell that to basically fund getting the Vexor blueprint, and then getting a Caldari or multiple Caldari blueprints after that. The moment I could start making 100 million within the span of like a week or 2, that is where ideally I'll be making a lot more changes to my play style, doing all kinds of other different things. It's really annoying having to keep my eye onto this. Can't really look away. I think I could probably use the Vexor. I'll probably just buy the Vexor raw and outfit it for 3 different things. One for scanning and like going to nullsec. One for Serpentis clearing, and then another for either PvP strategy or maybe drone PvP, PvE. It depends. It depends on what I need to use it for. And I'll probably find a use. And I always want to stick to using my destroyer first. My destroyer should always be the first ship that goes down before I start taking out cruisers and then eventually battleships. So yeah. The faster I get at doing things like switching ships out, the
more money I'll make, the more time I'll save. Yeah, that's just a plain positive. That's just always going to be good. From what I've noticed in this sector specifically, there seems to be Serpentis that jumps in within sometimes 15 to 30 minutes. Yeah, that's very fast. That's a lot faster than like outer belts that are not rare, the just the common, what's usually always there, belts. And I think they jump from those belts into this one. It's nice though being on the D scanner and nothing is coming up. Either somebody already found me and they're hiding away, or nobody cares about me at all. Like if I can't be seen on the D scanner, if I can't see anybody on the D scanner, then they most likely can't see me. Unless they have something that increases the range of their D scanner, which would be something optimal for a Vexor build. Something I can warp in with a Web of Fire, I mean, both the Vexor and the Thorax have mid spots in their equipment, and then both of them also have 3 low slots. The Thorax has 5 high slots and 4 rigs, and the Vexor has 3 rigs, 4 high points, 4 mid, and then 3 low. So the Vexor is it actually has less opportunity than the Thorax just from just from a -1 high slot. But the Thorax has slightly less health than the Vexor. That's it. Like that, at that point, with just like 400 health difference, that's not very you know, that's not huge. Like you could probably get enough damage off before you have to start worrying about your health with the Thorax. So Thorax should definitely be heavy hitter oriented, and the Vexor definitely like exploration centered. So yeah, okay, we already have some more Serpentis jumping in. These are ones that my drone can take care of and probably hold them back before I have to jump out of here with full inventory. So I'll still be ready to warp, but I'll leave the drone to deal with the Serpentis for right now. I'm being webified. I'm also being warp disrupted. Okay. These Serpentis should die off pretty fast. We'll just sit here and watch as they start popping away. Pop away. They're kind of doing some damage to my drone. I feel like my drone should be close to taking one down by now, right? Wow, yeah, they're not dying very fast. I might just have to come back with my destroyer, destroy these guys. If I had 2 drones I could use, I could definitely take them out, but I'm just gonna call back the drone and go away.
Warp drive active.
This time I'll actually repair my ship like I forgot to do. And the drone as well. I actually have a pretty big haul going back this time.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead and refine these when I get there. Easy day.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it was
Docking
only like
request
15 minutes by the
accepted.
time those drones showed up. Let's go ahead and repair. Switch to my battleship.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood.
And let's go.
Illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
We can refine the resources when we get back. So one thing I have in production is heavy heavy cargo containers. I know I could just drop something and use that as a cargo container, but these cargo containers I'm thinking of using out in the middle of nowhere in space.
Warp drive active.
Like essentially I'll have a small resource deposit where I'm depotting these resources faster than going and stopping at a station to drop them off. And hopefully it'll be out of reach of any players that want to throw any heists with watching Twitch, because you know, that would be ill. That's just messed up. I might even like plant it like off camera for a second. Like I'll go to it off camera so that nobody else can find their way to it. Just me.
Warp drive.
No, it'll definitely be in this system somewhere. Like what I could do is I could go to a planet and fly from the halfway point of the planet and leave a location and then drop the container there and just leave it there, and what the So I don't know how this is gonna work with this ship. Because these are 3 fighters. My turrets are a close range. I mean, theoretically, they are optimized for fighters, but that's if they're close. This one's close. He can die. This one's close. He can die. Shoot the other gun. Shoot a bigger gun at this guy. Starting to miss a lot more with these because they're at a distance farther than I can reach. But luckily I still have my big guns. And then I just start shooting at this guy. I want to see this shred. I want to see these guns shredding this guy completely. Yeah, there we go. Sure, I'll loot their bodies. It's not bad. This guy. That wasn't bad. I know I can take fighters with this thing very well now. No issues. And it's time to go back. I'm gonna get more.
Drive active.
I need to spend all day tomorrow mining for tritanium. And what I think I might do for that is use the cargo setup where I just drop a whole bunch of stuff in a cargo container off in a distance, and I'll use that method for collecting a whole bunch and then using my hauler to pick it all up and take it to the station. Because I do not like going back and forth from station to station. I don't like leaving the star system. I don't like leaving the system I'm in. That is just more chance for more interaction, even if I'm in high sec. I don't know why I did that.
Warp drive active.
So that's why I am in current construction of. Let's see, where's my industry? That is why I am currently in construction of a mobile depot as well. I'm building a mobile depot as well as this huge freight container. And this will be hidden out in the middle of space, while this will be hidden out in a different area of space. The freight container, I believe this disappears after a certain amount of time if you just leave it. Used for interregional freight, most commonly used to freighter cargo bays. Can carry 1,000,000 kilograms or 50,000 cubic meters. I don't see anything saying it disappears, so yeah. Switch back to adventure.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets will give command.
Go ahead and recycle this ochre. Okay. And then we go and do it again. Another thing I have to do is I have to take that ammo that you saw, probably, if you saw it in the inventory. I have 100,000 rounds, essentially, ready to go. I have it ready to be sold at other locations or to be kept for myself, in which I may sell 50,000 at 5 different locations first. Or maybe just one. One sounds better because I don't wanna overfill my market orders. I currently already have quite a good amount of market orders out there, and I should really wait for those to sell before doing anything else. Go here.
Warp drive active.
Mining ready. You know, I feel like in the mining tab, I feel like it should definitely show you even anomalies. Yeah. It's alright. Obsidian ochre. Just awesome. There we go. Micro warp drive, our way over there is essentially 30 kilometers up this way. Let's kind of keep going forward a little bit. A little bit farther out, so that we're a little bit farther from the center of this place. Start mining. That should be far enough. And then just chill here. Align to something, maybe. Probably safest place is probably to align to this. And then that should be good. And I can just be ready to warp there like this. And that's it. Let's get our inventory open. And now that's it. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta take the fattest shit ever. But I'm mining. I'm mining in Eve. This is just the way it is. Nothing's gonna be the same. That's just the way it is. No shits. This shit ain't a game. I'm gonna turn my ergonomics down so it's harder to go off of this. I can slam the mouse. I can just smack it and it'll do the deed. I accidentally almost missed my first appointment today for the doctors. Made that appointment because they called me, and then I had a second appointment after that one at 2, and I completely missed that one because I was playing this game. I mean, luckily it was just a video appointment, and I already had the one earlier, and that's all that mattered. They were, I guess they're in communication with each other. They could just say what's going on to each other. They didn't call me to say, hey, you're missing your appointment. So I missed it wholeheartedly to this game, and you know, it's fine. They weren't missing very much. They got what they got from me earlier in the morning, the first appointment. They're all part of the same team. Yeah. I have this feeling like something is gonna jump in at any moment. Continuously. Like, it's always like this. It's the ultimate paranoia. Like, I am so ready to just go. It's like okay, so if I were a pirate in this system, I would have already set up markers like I've done, like farther out, and so I can come in cloaked. Get out of cloak, immediately warp disrupt, immediately webify me, and boom. I'm a goner. Like, that is the best way for a pirate to take anybody down in any system. With a cloak, at least. From what I've noticed, it's only pirates that have the cloaking mechanism. And they will surprise the shit out of you. When you add a contact, they don't get notified. You're saying like add contact of code? If I'm getting it is more very important. At the top left, type code and press enter and look for a corporation and add them as a contract. Make sure to set it to red. Code, not code. Add the corp as a contact. Set standings to red. Anyone in that corp will show up as red. Code. I'm so confused. Um, Corp? Oh my God. Type code with a period? Code. And add each one as a contact? Code dot? Just code. There's an alliance. Is it the alliance? Add them as a contact? Set them to red. Now anybody that's associated. What does that do? It's just more people that are, like, it's easier to find. Show up as red, okay. I think most of everybody in the alliance that the corporation I'm in is a part of, I think they're all like here, really far up here. Any corporates allied with that alliance will show up as red too. That's good. Okay. So I can do that for any alliance or corporation that I deem worthy of essentially being wary of. Like there was that one guy. Forgot the name of it. It was like it was an alliance or a corporation earlier today that had 3 people in the system that were like posing as minors as a corporation, but actually I'm gone. Goodbye.
Warp drive active.
Goodbye. That was so fast. that was him. He's in a prospects. Bro, what would be crazy is a pirate like standing as a mining ship. Like they act all friendly and then they somehow have everything set up to gank you. You think, oh, it's all fine, and then all of a sudden it's not fine. Hot Drop is dropping a beacon and bringing all their buddies to gank you with 100 of ships. What? Right now? I'm in the middle of nowhere in space. Like, nobody should be able to get to me. You have to read that one, read the message before that one. Huh? Oh, you mean your message. Prospect can drop beacons that lets people teleport to the beacon. Huh? That's what I was kind of looking for my own gear. My own little setup. To have like a little safe space out in the middle of space somewhere that I can just teleport to and have like stuff out there that only I can go to, or if I allow anybody to go to. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go to safe spot 11. Just make sure this guy's really, really fine. Like, make sure that ass is looking nice. What's up, good? Okay. He is looking nice.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing good. I'm getting more resources. I had a run-in with this nemesis earlier, and the guy just didn't know how to bust. Bro was broken. Let me I have a new setup with my destroyer that I tested out, and it does really well. If you want to do some Serpentis clearing in Asietes, yeah, that's combat probes can locate you. So like, are combat probes something that allows you to warp to a random point, or like to somebody in space? You're gonna have to give me a second, good. Okay, so combat probes, that's something I gotta learn about. So much in this game. The metamorphosis is you think he's scanning for? So what's the maximum distance for combat probe scanning then? Like, if I'm gonna leave something of value in the middle of space, of low sec, how safe can I make it? Like, what can I do to make a position like that safe? I'm waiting for my headphones to charge, by the way, before I hop on Discord. Oh, Serpentis. I'm gonna go ahead and mine just a little bit more, and then I'm a disappear. They're heading towards me. The smaller ships shouldn't do too much damage to me at all. I could probably get two rounds of mining off before going. Combat crews can probe any ship or anomaly in that zone for cargo containers. Very hard. Combat probes equals ships or MTUS. Little probes equal anomalies. Bro, just spell the whole word out. I'm so terrible at understanding what that even means. Every now and then I go out scanning for drones, geckos, and I do find them. Little tractor unit, mobile depots. Okay, so they can find cargo containers out in the middle of nowhere in space. Like, what can I keep, like, a secret in space? Like I'm about to just spend an entire day figuring this out, like just dropping a cargo container in the middle of nowhere in space and seeing if somebody shows up. You cannot. Rex cannot be scanned with probes. Cargo containers are harder. Combat probes equals for PvP, for other probes equals for PvE. Okay. So cargo containers. I've seen Rex able to be scanned with probes. If you see combat probes, they're looking for you, essentially. You see them on your D-scan. Okay. So my thought process here is, let's say we're in a low-sec system. I fly to the star from here, and let's say I leave a location right here, and I leave a cargo container there. Like, if the cargo container gets scanned, is it possible for them to warp directly to the cargo container? What? I'm assuming because they can just right click maybe and save the location and then warp there. Oh my god. The guy from earlier, yeah. Bro, so I can't have nothing, bruh. I guess I could probably go super far out and try and like kind of like make it harder to find, like how this is here. Like I could probably put like a cargo container like out here somewhere, for an example, and then like it's harder for anybody to get to it. Like they I mean, it depends on if they're in range. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Right click and warp to 0? For what? This game is just not friendly to anybody that wants to be secretive. Like, I feel like a cargo container should be one of those things that, like, is impossible to be picked up on
Docking
a
permission requested. Docking request
on the scanner.
accepted.
Like, it shouldn't even be giving off a reading. Like, you might as well be scanning a piece of freaking space junk. Like, one in quadrillions. There's so many rocks out in star systems that, like, that should be something almost impossible to find. But I've been able to warp scans. I've been able to scan Rex. I've been able to scan Rex before. You cannot probe scan down a wreck. Okay, I'm not understanding that the fact there's a difference here. I'm not seeing how it works.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
So,
active.
combat probes are what can pinpoint something in a point of space. And then the probe scan is only for, like, anomalies and other people, essentially. Or like just sites around so they can pinpoint. I feel like that's something that should be illegal.
Warp drive active.
You know, I should actually probably descan over there before. Oh, head good. Probably descan towards. Where is it? Okay. Somebody else just went over there. Did you guys see that? Somebody just jumped that direction. Conscious Society of Conscious Thought. Okay, hold on, let's reload all of these. Let's go here.
Warp drive active.
That's weird.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, look how these points are helpful. Get up right next to Serpentis. Society of Conscious Thought. Look at the ship bonus on scanning and probes. Can somebody just tell me what the bonus is? This guy's in a Algos. I'm not scared of him if he's gonna try attacking me. Dank. Yeah, Dank is the guy with the mining ship. I'm gonna all guns kill this guy. What drones is he using? Alkalites? Hobgoblin? Hornet? Wow. 5 of those are hella effective. Jesus. I want the loot. I want the loot. You can have the loot of the other 2 guys. So fair. I did all the damage to this. It's all mine. It's only 30,000 anyway. It's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah, it probably is as skilled. I mean, the Algos I think has a bonus to drones. If I'm correct. How have I not mined 2,000 units yet? Okay. Let's see, so... Let me see.
Warp drive active.
Conscious thought. Conscious thought. What? Conscious thought. The conscious thought. The conscious
Docking
thought.
permission requested.
Huh?
Docking request accepted.
Conscious thought. And then go to bonus on scanning. %37 bonus. And what's its range? 14.36. So I feel like if I'm out of the range of 14 AUs, I should be safe. Okay. I might just get a cruiser. That sounds like a good idea. Get a battle cruiser. This thing looks like it's cool. Yeah, this thing looks really cool. It's like an arc. It's a freaking directional, what are those things that like calculate the position of the stars to see where you're going, where you are? This thing actually, oh my god. Holy damn. This thing goes crazy. How much does this thing cost? 50 million. I am not too far from that. All of their ships have a bonus. This has a bonus to cloaking. Drone. You know what? I might as well get one of their destroyers. Uses light missile and rockets. And hybrid turrets? How many high points does it got? That's I mean, it might make for a good scanning ship. Maybe to use to go nullsec. Could be an idea. Back to the Venture. Back to the Venture. Is there a way to make the scanning radius even larger than 14.4 or 14.56? Scanning ship and sight runner, okay.
Warp drive active.
I mean, if the frigate is good at scanning and sight running, then maybe the destroyer is slightly better. Maybe? I feel like the destroyer, since it's the same price as a freaking cruiser, it's gotta be worth to get the bonus. Why is the freaking frigate more expensive than the destroyer? Is it because of the cloaking ability?
Warp drive active.
%100% bonus to everything. Basically. Strength, scan deviation, data analyzer strength. Huh. Bro, no wonder it's so freaking expensive. The destroyer is worthless in comparison. I mean, it probably does good, it probably does really good, PvE damage. I think I'm gonna go off a little bit this direction. I mean, as long as it's good for PvE, I mean, that's pretty good for going nullsec in general. It sounds like good idea, honestly. I mean, 44 million to make hundreds more millions by doing scanning sounds like the biggest scheme that was anti-pirate ever to exist. I feel like there should be a daily or hourly, minutely market of like locations within sectors that go to specific nullsec sectors, and like with timers, you know, some kind of timer, or some kind of website. I mean, maybe something like that exists. Like, is there like a constantly updating site somewhere that has that? I mean, I feel like it would make sense if it did. I feel like somebody's rapidly typing right now. Maybe. Okay, nobody's rapidly typing. It's good. Nobody's being frantic or anything here. To my stupidity, is there... I'm gonna look it up. Nullsec Eve. So there isn't just some website. Okay. That's good. That's good. That means I could go plant maybe for a few days I could go to a wormhole that's brand new. Maybe set up shop and mine a bunch of resources just continuously back and forth. I mean, it'd be slow. I feel like I would rather prefer doing this. This is just faster. I wish I could do something faster than this. Like where this point is in the star system, like nobody's systems can really see anything that's out there, right? Enter wormhole, cloak, D-scan, see what's there. The retriever is mining. He's getting that obsidian ochre. No, he's getting gneiss, I think. I don't know why the asteroid he's mining isn't on the list, but surely it's there somewhere. Should technically be closer to me. I know I could just click on the asteroid, but like... I think I'm just stupid. I think he's getting gneiss though. I'm tired of being stupid. So, I feel like this location right here that I have saved, this is the place that I feel like not anybody can just go to. Like maybe I can put a drop site where I can drop ores there, warp there, transfer, come back. Warp there, transfer, come back. Just over and over. I could test it. Could try and see. I think it might be a good idea. Just staring intently, just watching, waiting. There is so many people in this system for how many people are showing up on the D-scanner. Maybe they're sitting at the stations. Can't I observe that on the map? "44 jumps in the last hour. 2 pilots docked. Ships destroyed, 0. Escape pods, nothing. Pirate and police ships destroyed in the last 24 hours, 161. That's 24 hours, 1 pod. That's 24 hours, 6 ships. One of them being mine. 3 average pilots in 30 minutes. Very chill. Is everybody having fun? Devon followed me 4 hours ago. Thank you, Devon. Didn't even see. My bad. Probably not even in the chat anymore. I'm scared. This is my time to be scared. Somebody could jump in at any moment. Um, this is the peak of gaming right here. This is how you win. Yeah, step-by-step guide on how to win with no steps. It's just watch. Maybe you already have it figured out. Usually people already got it figured out. I wonder if I can get upgraded mining lasers on this. I might have the room to do so. This feels amazing. Somebody could be cloaked right now. Just hiding. Just having this many people in the local is ominous. Like, how am I getting this far right now? How am I doing this so good? How can I do it better? That's the question. Isn't this already the best? Core scanner probe. Is that the one for combat? Something's scaring me. It's not the one for combat? Okay. Somebody else just warped in here though.
Warp drive active.
What is he trying to get with this? It'll one-shot me? Holy shit. Nobody could do it better than me. Might as well drop off the load. Will he one-shot me in my destroyer? He's in a tactical destroyer. Tech 3. So he'll probably destroy my fucking asshole and rip it apart. Does not sound fun. I think I would rather
Docking permission
avoid.
requested.
Bro's probably gonna play
Docking
some
request
freaking
accepted.
hiding games. Like he probably has cloak with that thing, right? Maybe. If he was cloaked and jumped, and I would have not even known until he was right next to me, and I would have been completely just
Are you ready to leave?
dead.
Do you have what it takes
I
to
would
shape
have been dead.
Then the Federation is what you command.
I'm assuming he'll do some damage to my battleship. So maybe I should avoid even trying.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Maybe I can. One of my Lucky Charms. He wanted the sweet flavor. Some obsidian ochre. The salts are fine in this joint. I feel like some Serpentis are supposed to show up there anyway, so maybe I can just go there and kind of just hang around until he leaves.
Warp drive active.
I keep forgetting to empty my inventory. Won't stay long, he'll get bored and move on, probably very fast, yeah. Yeah, he'll probably be gone. Since he's able to one-shot, apparently, he definitely is probably jumping around to multiple different places. Combat scanner probes. I'm gonna go to one of my locations.
Warp drive active.
God, if it's 07 or 7. It's 07. Yeah, it's supposed to be 07. Oh god. Okay. I could sit around. Maybe I can add more of these markers in other places. Oh. There he is. No, that's somebody else. This guy is approaching me rapidly. And he just disappeared. He's still here? And if he disappeared, either he jumped out or he probably went cloak. Oh my god! Oh, it's just like that.
Drive active.
Actually, I'll go to spot 7 in the woods.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well. I can do my tests and let's just drop this metal scrap. Out here and see if the cargo container is spotted by anybody. Let's go like 500 kilometers away. This is where I can do a poll. I can do a poll in chat. I gotta learn how to. Let's see. Can I do a poll? Right, I have to be affiliate to do polls. Oh yeah, somebody came in. Somebody came in. Warp away, warp away. Somebody definitely came in. Oh my god. This is this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you are not safe. Stop asking. Yeah. That was freaking crazy. Like, that's
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was trying to learn. I was trying to learn exactly how the combat probes work, and you could definitely set up like a place to get somebody jumped, basically. Like they combat probe scan you, they warp in, and then you're like, okay, he's here, and then like 6 ships jump in, and like boom, bro's fucked. That's a very professional ship. I think I'm fucked. I can't do no more mining. Like, since that guy's there, there's nothing else I can do. What's my industry looking like? Some of my jobs should be done. Yeah, my freight container.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I gotta find out how to get to the middle of nowhere in space, so combat probes can't follow you. Or can he go to high sec? He's a ganker in low null. Yeah, bro was in the freaking Stingray. He's probably been jumping from star system to star system for a long time now. I think I'm going to deliver my resources to my other station. Can metal scraps be reprocessed? Oh my gosh. Yes, they can. For a small amount. Nothing too special. Yeah, it's 500. Okay.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Huh. Okay. Filaments crate. Ooh. Kinda don't know what that means, but I know it's good. Valkyrie? Huh. Do I got any more crates? I could go do some analysis with my money. Money. I've met a lot of yellow people. A lot of people that are yellow. Station, factory.
Warp drive active.
Like, there's actually a lot in this sector to do with Serpentis stuff. Serpentis hideout, drone assembly.
Yeah, I might just do all of these combat sites. Maybe with good. I'm gonna join Discord pretty soon. I need to take a shit first though. I gotta release. Something is just something's going wild up in there. Got the units of ore. I can scan two more signatures. Whoa, wait a minute. The circle's almost complete. Ah, item bundle. Huh? Air hard shell booster.
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command. Do you have what it takes to save the planet, saving a customer? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Ooh. It's a ton. Let's go. Why won't it stay grouped together? Okay, came here to deliver. Okay, and then blueprints. I'm missing pyrite. Pyrite is mostly gotten from scordite, pyroxes, amber, gneiss. What's better, amber? $90 units. Gneiss, 2,000 units. Okay, so I should probably go do some gneiss mining tomorrow. And this is one of the ones that I gotta do this with. So yeah, I'm saving this blueprint, not using it, but I can make the thorax. Yeah. This will help a little bit with larger battles with the Serpentis, at least starting off. I think this is where I'm gonna take my time. Take a badass shit. That's an idea.
Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Let's see. Here we go.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics. Your life, your sound.
Enjoy the majesty of Landlay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lee Sultan Opera Company.
$10,000 Scourge heavy light missiles. $500,000 for that's pretty decent. Yeah, maybe I'll probably just make like 10,000 of these to sell. They won't be the best missiles. That's why I'm gonna do a low amount. But wait a minute. 14 hours?
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated. The resources you need to succeed.
What if I do 1,000? What if I stick with that? I need to get more pyrite anyway. More titanium anyway. I could also make a catalyst. I could make catalysts to sell. I just need more pyrite. That's my biggest issue. Let's see. I'm gonna see if good needs a lot of missiles. And I can create a supply chain of missiles. Urge. Maybe.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
would take 6 days. Six whole days. 8 million. Look at the market. Look at the market. Hold on. 100,000 of these. 7.5 million? There's no way. There's no way somebody's selling these for 7.5 million. Okay. So why does it say 8 million here? Okay, it's 8 million for. It's basically selling it for 80 each. I'll sell 100,000 for. I'll sell 100,000 for 10 mil.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Yeah. I should definitely do it in shorter, instead of 1,000, I should do it in shorter bursts, like 100, and then next day another 100, and then next day another 100. Like 1,000 is doable, but I would be farther better off doing short bursts at a time. And this is estimated to be 800,000.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
I'll do the shorter amounts for 1 mil. They manufacture. in a day. Um, 300,000 plus, so 500 and 515,000? 500, yeah, 515,000. That's big. That's big for now. Might as well. I got to start planning for the thorax. I need pyrite. So, is there any way I can get pyrite through normal means? Scordite. Ooh, scordite. Scordite, I think scordite is just chilling in this sector. Huh?
Servant Soul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Why is this system not showing up on the list? Okay, I'm gonna go to here.
Warp drive active.
Back to the peaceful gameplay and Eve. No more shitting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this out first to go scout. Oh, look at that. All this stuff in my inventory I forgot about. Okay. So, scordite. I'm pretty sure this system has scordite in its asteroid belts.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, see, this is why. Because there's Is this a person? Yeah. So, Veldspar, Plagioclase, Scordite. Okay. I can just continuously mine Scordite and store it in a container next to me, and then go away, get my cargo hauler, come back here, grab all of the stuff, and then I'm free. I get tons of resources for chilling. And nobody else can steal at least very much of it because they'll be in whatever ship they are, and they won't be able to grab all, even if they try.
Docking permission requested.
I'll be able to grab a little bit if they do, but probably just leave it, honestly.
Docking request accepted.
So. I kind of want to go to a asteroid belt nobody's in, but it's fine. So this thing has, huh? I thought this. Wait, what? I thought thing had more space than 500,000. Yeah. Has 20,000 cubic meters, which is that is what I'll limit mining to. Yeah, that was weird. So 4 loads of this, and then I grab thing, and then I bring it back to the station. Tons of resources. Tons. Is it safe? Probably hell no. Probably hell no. No. It ain't safe at all, but it's fine.
Warp drive active.
So you can still be pirated in a high sec. It's not really cool, but we want concentrated, or we want massive scordite. This is also increase my tritanium as well. So 100 units of this is 100 units of tritanium, 100 units of pyrite. I think 100 of this actually fills my inventory by like 1/10. Approach. Let's go. It's got the chills. Oh. 2,000 is... Okay. That's already 1600 pyrite. Nice, nice, nice. Retriever's gone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pre-drop the 10 of this. I'll just drop 1. Actually, I'll drop 100. Okay, this is end of day mining. I might as well. I mean, I could end the stream. It's already reaching that point. I think by the time I'm done with this mining trip, it'll reach 12 hours on the stream. I don't know. I feel like maybe doing my own thing here for a little bit. Just chilling by myself, I guess. Why pick up everything out of the cargo container? Is the cargo container still there? No. Cargo container disappears. Okay. Okay. So this is how we're gonna do this. Instead of going to the station to drop it off each time, we're gonna fly like out this way, and we're gonna save
Warp drive active.
the location on the way right there. That's where we're gonna do it. Just right there. Cargo container. And then I warp to it.
Warp drive active.
And I'm gonna drop the whole load just out into the middle of nowhere. Jettison that. And then I go to the asteroid belt. And I continue mining super fast.
Warp drive active.
Bye bye, cargo container. And then we go back to getting more. And then I just go back to watching YouTube. Time to get comfortable. I need tons, metric tons of this scordite. Hello, good. I'm listening to music. Yeah, I got my headphones in. Whoa. Yeah, I'm able to make ammo for you, so if we harvest a ton of resources, I could give you ammo for hella cheap. That too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, selling my own ammo, there seems to be a little bit of sales on just the regular ammo for like antimatter, for example. But the usually people will still spend like most of their money on the faction um, ammo for that too. Yeah. Um, yeah, faction ammo does like 2 damage more and put together increases your DPS by like from 140 to 160, for example. It's oh wow. I never noticed. There's it actually tells you when on the market like what the ammo does. 30% reduced capacitor need, 60% increased optical range.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
I think railguns are good for PvE. Yeah. I'm using a different method for mining. Well, basically all I'm doing is warping out like a few AUs away from the asteroid belt and a hard a it's in high sec. But yeah, I basically just drop the cargo into the middle of space just to make it faster. Um, let's see. Yeah, I've already filled up the cargo container about halfway, so I can. There in Asietes, there is a bunch of um, drone assembly, Serpentis hideaway. Um, that should be lots of money from those. Um, I'm gonna fill up this cargo container and then I can join you.
I just need. Actually, yeah, I'll go back. I don't want to do any scanning today.
I've been focusing on pure mining today.
Nice.
That's kind of, I think I might do pure mining for the next, I'm not even sure. But at least mostly
Do you
mining.
like it?
Well, I mean, I kind of have to do it.
Why?
For manufacturing. I mean, I could just go and buy the resources,
But
but
that's not too.
it's not optimal because I'm not making crazy amounts of money.
I mean, if you want to do that, it'd be easier for you to get Omega and then just get like a mining barge that can carry
Yeah.
tons more resources.
I'm actually super close to getting a mining barge. I keep
You know
receiving.
that's Omega status.
I keep receiving.
Gifts?
I keep receiving gifts.
161 million?
Yeah,
Yo, that's good.
and I'm trying to be.
Oh, I see what you mean. That there's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm trying to keep the balance pretty high, so I'm not losing much money. I bought a whole bunch of stuff from Dodixie for manufacturing, and I can make cruisers.
Really?
If I get your cruiser, the blueprint for your cruiser, I could make it for you. So you have spares. And
it'd be nice if you could make spare like Imicuses.
it is
or stuff
so
like that.
it is so crazy how easy and how little you need to build cruisers, and how fast it is also insane.
I thought it'd be harder.
It's so easy. All it takes is like 2 days worth of harvesting, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, you need. Let me go to the industry. Get the
Well, that's
facts.
good.
Get the facts. So the Vexor, for example, and each
Yeah.
cruiser is the same amount with the resource cost.
Okay.
Each one costs about 500,000 titanium, 160,000 pyrite, 32,000 mexilon, 9,000 esogen, 1,300 noxium, 315 zidrine, and 126 megasite. Which the megasite and the zidrine, I don't really know how to find that, so I just bought it. And it's not too expensive. I bought 10 cruisers worth of those resources for 12 million. So if I times that by 10, basically, then that's how much I could make back from all of this. Mining it myself, of course, but
Yeah.
it's gonna take time. It won't be easy because that's just one cruiser. And the more I research the blueprints for the cruisers, the less materials I need to use.
You know what's funny? So now I'm doing spot sight and I loot the people in the spots, and those things have modules in them. So I just found the module I need because I've been missing it.
In the fighting zones,
Yeah.
the abyssal zones.
No, not in the abyss. Just the normal fighting zones.
I was thinking about going and going to the hideaways and stuff, but I decided I should just focus on pure materials. So I've been getting Omber and Scordite for the past
Yo, I got 4
10
mil
hours
for
now.
one.
Yeah, it
I
was
just got
crazy.
4 mil.
When I was casually mining, just casually mining, I got 4 million from a medium, a destroyer.
Really?
Yeah, from one of the
Just. Are there any? Yeah, there are bios in Boltane. That's only 6 systems away. I'm gonna sell that there.
Botane.
The problem with my 200mm Gauss guns is that they don't do a lot of damage to small ships. So I'm having trouble killing those.
So my setup that I did for my my destroyer that I made today, I have 6 short range, high damage neutron blasters, and then I have 2 basically 1 Gauss gun and then 1 compressed coil gun, and those do good for long distance small ships from a distance, and then the bigger ships you stay close to and you use your smaller guns to hit that, and it does crazy amounts of damage.
Anyways, I'm gonna bring the Moa in when when battling larger ships, because with larger ships I just need to go in a straight line and it'll do insane amount of damage. But for smaller ships I feel rockets are just easier. At least that's my theory.
Rockets are hugely advantageous if you have high damage.
Yeah, if you get like tier 2 modules and then just go.
What I've
like
found.
Tier 1, I get.
What I've found playing with
like
you.
It says in. Yeah, continue.
What I've found playing with you is that missile and a ship that does a separate form of fire is the best way to do all the fights.
Yeah. So I've noticed that like with the oh yeah, could you get me Alloy 2? This thing. But anyways, I found out that like even though it says, for example, I have 300 DPS, that only is in ideal conditions. Like I do 300 damage per second, but if my hits glances off, I do a lot less. Although with rockets it's more consistent, but less.
Yeah, I have antimatter charges. I have mediums that I got that I can't even use because I don't have medium turrets.
Yeah, if I can get those, I'd be happy. Because I ran out of those, and now my ship does a lot less damage.
I gotta find where I put them. It's the thing.
It's like not like a right now thing, more to later.
I mean, I'm double checking to make sure I even still have them. I might have sold them, to be honest.
It's fine.
So they probably are on the market somewhere. Because I'm not seeing them in my inventory. Yeah, I think I might have sold them on the market. Oh yeah, they're on the market. It's at Aseti's station. I know you could probably find them. They're at the Concord station.
It's ammunition and charges, hybrid charges. I think it's data charges medium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy this. Why not?
What's your
It's
turret
only about
size?
1 million. Mediums.
Okay. Yeah, that might do.
Oh,
I'm
one of my
curious.
hobgoblins got destroyed.
I'm curious what
No.
I'm curious how the thorax, whenever I make it, I'm curious how that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Fitting it as well.
I could technically use a 4-axe.
Yeah, I can mass produce those things. So I have to. I think I need to find a place where I want to sell them.
I mean, you can just sell them back at Dodixie or somewhere closer to here.
I mean, theoretically, I could sell them anywhere. But if I go to more of a combat zone, I might be able to sell more in a location like that.
Maybe.
I think if I sell it discounted in general, people will fly 10 jumps, 20 jumps just to buy one.
Not 10 jumps, 20 jumps, maybe like 5-6 jumps.
And maybe
Mass
like
is what the discount is.
it depends, because Dodixie is the rival to any other sector around right here where we're at. So
You could say.
if something is cheaper than something at Dodixie, they most likely will go to another star system to get it
Yeah, but it
instead
doesn't
of.
have to be too far away. It can't be more than 12 jumps. More
Yeah.
than 10. So that reason you can just go to Jita.
I am also curious to explore the area around Jita as well, at some point.
Yeah.
I want to familiarize myself still around all the areas over here, though.
I'm kind of content with that, where I am right now.
Yeah, me too. These are.
I'm probably gonna play a bit less Eve because my friend who got his, like, he had internet troubles for a long time, just got them back. I couldn't get him into Eve, so I'm playing CS with him.
That's
So
cool.
I'll do that until like 6 and then play.
Yeah, my. Just remember, most of what I'm doing with Eve is mainly solo, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm down to join and hang out at certain times.
Yeah, like if I scan the Pi thing again or something similar, I'll like see if you want to join.
I'm definitely gonna limit my playtime though to 12 hours, and I'm already almost there. Like I'm 1 hour away from 12.
What do you do for work that you get to play Eve so much?
I'm disabled.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not too bad. It's all right, but I can't really work. That's the only issue. So I do this. Yeah, my disabilities are not anywhere close to some of the worst ones. Luckily, but still, unfortunately.
But if you can't play Eve, you can probably do some kind of like computer work.
Yeah, I could.
I know.
I could do that. I mean, how much I'm making right now is kind of bare bottom for disability. So, I mean, it is like kind of expecting me to work some kind of job. Like an online one, but I think I would rather find a good one instead of just any one, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe I can create a job out of Twitch streaming, who knows?
That'd be nice.
It would, yeah. I feel like I could pay attention a lot to myself, honestly, if I do that. I mean, I've already been kind of trying to push it to be like that, because it's honestly the best thing for me to stick to.
Okay, this is not fun. To the drill gathering. Heroic drones. the problem is with most of these green sites in high sec is that they're too, like, they don't have anything good. Maybe it's a only Edencom forward position. Or like, I don't know, drone
Oh.
assembly. But other than that, it's mostly just frigates and frigates and destroyers.
I think it's still fun destroying anything in general.
Yeah, same, but the thing is I destroy these a lot and they don't give too much money, so.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to make more money than you're spending on ammo, at least.
Yeah, that's a small problem for me. Plus, I want to get a bit more money, like hopefully 30, 50 million in the next few days, so that I can get a Gnosis.
Gnosis, that's the one from the hidden,
Yeah, Society. Like
the
Society
concentrated
of Conscious Thought.
conscious thought, yeah. I think I might get
I feel
the,
like Synesis,
there's a
the Destroyer.
supposed gank ship that,
It's the Gnosis.
it's a really small one.
What's the max amount of DPS you can do for a Gnosis? Using
I don't
missile
even know.
launchers. I'm gonna see, and then I'm also gonna put in drones. Then a drone link augmenter. So tier 2, let's make this a shield base. Large shield extender or medium. Small. A multi-spectrum shield.
There was this guy that was chasing me around earlier today that had this tactical attack ship. It was like able to like one-shot cruisers essentially. I don't know how to find it. I don't know where it is. It's a very rare ship apparently. And it's in one of the special. It's in one of the special societies.
Problem with the Synesis is that it has, with them in general, they have very weak CPU. So for example, I have to put 2 photonic upgraded coprocessors just so that I can put a ballistic link.
Yeah.
And not even drone damage.
That's my issue all the time.
Yeah, so then I have to put in, so I put in already 2 CPU photonics. I have to put in like a tier 2 overclocking unit. And that bumps up it to 29 mil, at which point it's just easier to buy a cruiser that has more damage at DPS.
I can't seem to find this ship that was chasing me earlier anywhere.
I like the Caldari just because they have both. They have rockets and they have what's it called, rockets and hybrid
Projectile?
turrets. So
Hybrid turrets?
yeah, they have rockets and hybrid turrets, so that's good. But then I do have Caldari. I can use Caldari for cruisers. And I can use Minmatar cruisers too.
That's nice.
Which I guess is good.
Minmatar...
I only can't use Mall cruisers or Mall destroyers.
Minmatar apparently focuses on projectile weapons.
Yeah, but they do have missiles.
The Jackdaw?
Where are you looking at that?
It's a tactical destroyer.
Oh yeah, it's I saw, I think it, I'm pretty sure a Kate destroyed me.
This thing looks pretty
I
cool.
was just, yeah, I had what's called a Kate come and destroy me. Didn't like it.
What?
Tier 3 Galente destroyer.
Tier 3 destroyer, the... Oh, this
Okay.
is what was chasing me earlier.
Yeah, that destroyed me.
This thing, yeah, this thing is what supposedly has like one shot capability.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. I was in my, what's it called?
Your
I was in my, minding my business. Anyways, I'm gonna go sell.
how does it do so much damage?
No.
This thing is... I want this.
Yeah, but you need Omega and it costs a bunch.
It has 6 high power slots, 4 medium power slots, 4 low slots, and 3 rig slots. That's all you need in this game, honestly.
Yeah.
This thing does require Omega.
I can't wait. I want to get a battleship so badly. Like, imagine warping to Nullsec and just farming with a battleship.
If you're gonna get a battleship, I'm gonna stick with a cruiser. Or maybe a carrier.
Only if I'm gonna get a battleship, it'll be the Society of Conscious Thought one, just because that's the only one I can do right now. I just can't get any other. Haven't researched any yet. I think I can put in like Coos Bay. I'll still need an Omega just so I can use it. Like
the battle
also
cruiser is completely useless.
the Gnosis? No. It's really not.
Well, I mean, like, for Gallant, their battle cruisers are pretty useless.
I
I mean, you
they're
get
not really
a lot
useless.
of high power slots. Compared to the battleship. I mean, the Megathrone is definitely one of the best ships.
You can get 542 DPS from a Praxis and a Alpha Strike of 2,800.
With what?
Praxis is the Society of Conscious Thought thing.
Oh yeah, that's what somebody was pointing out earlier on my stream. The Gnosis, yeah. I think I'm gonna stay away from the Gnosis. I think it's useful, but I think I'm gonna stick with different playstyle.
I use the Gnosis, but I definitely like the Drake better. Yeah, the Drake is the Koldari battlecruiser that uses rockets. It just has more rocket slots. I haven't used any of the Galante battlecruisers just because I haven't researched them yet, which I'm hoping to do sometime.
The Naga uses large hybrid turrets. That's pretty good for a battle cruiser.
See, they have worse, like, that's why I don't like the idea. You just, like, it's so, what's it called, heavy on, like, you can't destroy light ships with it.
You can put 8 of these on this thing though.
Yeah.
You can put smaller turrets in those hard points though, and small turrets do is what you use to attack smaller ships, because they have the higher turn speed,
Yeah.
tracking speed. The Naga is something I would definitely fly.
I would fly the Drake. It would be nice to go in 2 battle cruisers to north to wormholes. There's very much you can get from wormholes in terms of money.
Why does this battle cruiser have as much HP as a freaking destroyer?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Warp drive
AO
active.
DPS.
This is so nice. Not having to dock to the station every single time I'm full.
Yeah. I would like to get a Navy Drake. I would like to get a Drake and go to north and go to wormholes. Because there's this thing you can do in them, it's called perimeter hangars. Basically when you kill a ship, it drops from like 1 to 5 million. Which is very good.
In nullsec?
Yeah. But they do deal a lot of damage per second. The max that I encountered was 400, which is a Drake encounter. 400 DPS a second, like that's per wave,
Yeah,
not per ship.
400.
Just sell all items. Okay, I got another 4 million.
I have about 4 million in Scordite.
Nice.
That's over the last hour, basically.
I have like 20 more minutes to play.
That's like as long as it's gonna take for me to mine one more round of this Scordite.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the Moa. I'm just gonna use it for destroying battleships and stuff. I think. Maybe actually not. Maybe I'll not use it. I don't see why I should use it. I mean, I'm more of a rocket player than anything.
I think it's good to switch around.
Yeah, that's my thing. I got like a bit of a refresh playing the Moa.
It's good to kind of know how and where to use what weapons and
Yeah.
yeah.
I agree. I like the Drake a lot. Because, like, even my fit, and this is the one I can use right now, it has 164 HP per second of active recharge, 15,000 shield, and this is a passive fit, so I can, like, exchange this to be even better.
Yeah.
Let me just see about this. Purge. It doesn't have like too good of an DPS. Just because it doesn't have a lot of, it's more of a tank fit than PvP.
What's its
Like,
DPS?
So it's actually not that much. So with Kaldari Navy Scourge missiles, it's 180.
So
The thing
those
is, it's incredibly tanky. It can withstand for up to 350 DPS a second.
that's actually huge.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Why do you need to have a good DPS if nobody can kill you.
Yeah, like
Like I can fly that out, switch one of the modules just to a warp scrambler, and then another. Yeah, and I'm just gonna do that. Then nothing can really go in my way. I'm gonna just go fly back, and then probably mine a bit.
I'm not even a quarter of the way full. I mean, my cargo container that I'm filling up is 3/4 of the way full.
Anyways, it's pretty good. Over the past, like, week, I earned... I'll tell you, it's a lot.
Oh.
Over the past week, I earned 500 million.
I just slurped a
I earned
freaking
600
asteroid.
million and 623 million, but I spent 828 million.
828 million?
Yeah, that's almost a billion.
That is insane. I haven't even made like 50 million in the game yet.
Really?
I don't think so.
No, you go like to the ISK wallet thing and
Let's
click on
see.
it. Yeah. And then go to overview.
I'm gonna filter it by.
No, you go to overview. It shows you about how much you earned. Oliver, please go to overview.
I did.
I'm just looking at the stream. So you earned
472
472 million. Most of this was trades though. Transfers, and then you spent 310 million.
Yeah, most of my. I have 70 million in the station. And then I have like
Really?
another 20 million or so in the other station.
How?
Cause that's where I bought a bunch of stuff, and also got a bunch of stuff that I haven't sold yet.
Nice. My net, like, I have about what? I actually have a lot. I have about. Wait, why so much? I have about 214 mil in estimated assets. I wonder why.
I need assets.
Personal assets. It's not too much here. I have. Oh yeah, I have an AO DPS.
How do I get shares?
I actually have a bunch of stuff in a bunch of different things. Really? That much? In that? I'm not sure if I'm happy.
Corporation must give them to you? Ah. Maybe I should
I just
find
have a bunch
actual.
of stuff in random systems.
I should find an actual good corporation to join.
I mean, there is always the option. If you wanna.
I think I'll be fine.
I mean, I had to try. I understand why I have 300 million in assets.
So corporation shares is a lot like real life corporation shares.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, 10% is where you get to sit at the table, but 50% seems as... Well, you're supposed to be able to get money from your shares.
If you sell them.
No, I mean, like, your shares are supposed to be worth value. Not that it's
Yeah.
hard money itself. It's most supposed to be like, yeah, you could sell it, but it's kind of like owning the factories that build what is being sold through other processes to make it even more complex. That you're just either 10 to whatever percentage you're being a part of. Don't join AO. I feel like I should be not joining any corporation. Like, all of the corporations I've been seeing are complete, like, shithead corporations, honestly. Like, literal brain rot. Like, a lot of these people out here are, like, freaking the equivalent of child predators, freaking serial killers, freaking just maniacs, just crazy ass people in this game. Like,
So funny. For some reason, it says I have a personal net worth of 300 million, right? 214 of those are in combined assets. Yet I cannot find what is so much.
the people in this game are the people that try and touch you in your sleep. That is what I'm finding. Like, creepy ass motherfuckers play this game. It's like that in other games, but this game it's like this game gives you room to do it or something. It's like edging, but like just the game, the ability to do things in it. I mean, you're still basically solo in a corporation too, which is funny. Like, you still do everything basically solo. Like, there's opportunities, there's contracts, but like, what are you actually doing with the corporation? Like, there's corporations out there that you're actually doing shit in. Like, there's actual cool corporations, and like, I still have yet to find an actual cool corporation. Like, one that's like super valid in RP and really fun with it, and like noble with it, maybe even. Like, they actually have a purpose and a goal, and like almost sound delusional with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like the smart kid on the block that wants to sell a lemonade on the corner. I want to sell
Sounds like that.
I want to sell lemonade on the corner.
Who sounds like that? Sorry, didn't pay attention.
There's some people that have popped in my chat, just sound weird as fuck with the way that they talk, like sadistic. Like, oh, like you can gank your mate and like I'll join you. Like, bro, I'm not gonna let you touch my child, bruh. You're not gonna touch my kids. Fucking weirdo. Why would I touch my own kids?
That's actually weird. Why would he even think he would do that? What would be the point?
No, but
It's not like I have any good fits or any like good like the only time I had a bunch of money in them was
Bro.
when we finished at 4 out of 10.
Bro said, look at the corporate fits, and all of them is just gank, 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 gank. All of them. And like, I was looking at the fits, they're all just shit. Like, their purpose is to just do the most damage as possible. And like, the highest I saw was like 300 damage. And like,
Anyways, I have to go. See you.
alright, I'll see you. Good day to you. Or good night, I guess. Yeah. And 300 damage was not only because of my skills. The 300 damage was because of the rail. Look at this. The 300 damage. The 300 damage was all out of pure field stabilizers. That's 397 damage. Yeah, I can't even equip this. Yeah, I've seen how a catalyst could do so much damage. And like, I'm not able to reach that at all. The most I can do is 160. Yeah, that's like the best fit I could use. It's just with my skills. Is this one? This is the best fit I could use. It's not shit at all. 140, yeah, that's not shit at all. I still think it's better than the gank ships though. Like, I could probably last against one of these gank ships because the gank ship has no focus on health at all. I think it's good. I think it's decent. I think it could be improved with shields or armor. Like, if I could get armor repair to be like 120 per second per 5 seconds, that would be longer lasting. But still wouldn't be enough. This is like average, lower than average, just because of my skills. It does well. It does good. Well, shield was the only thing else I could put on it, other than a warp disruptor. I understand that you want to do more damage at a time, but I can't even fit the stuff to do the more damage at a time. The most I can get up to is like 220 DPS, and at that point I'd rather focus more on survivability. Especially if I'm going to be mainly PvE. So I think I definitely built my fits to be optimal. Their fit can be good in a different aspect than what I use it for, but I ain't ever gonna use that fit because I ain't gonna gank people, bruh. I don't have any reason to. It's not something I want to be play fielding. That could be other people's. I would rather not. I have fun playing the game like this, where I feel like I'm being proper, I'm being legal, I'm being normal, a freaking human being, bruh, like as if I'm in space. Like I'm sitting somewhere in the cockpit of this thing somewhere. Maybe I got a crew or something. I'm just sitting out in the middle of space, mining asteroids. Because that's what I gotta do in order to progress. Simple. Where did I just make 1,200 from? 12,000. Oh. Huh? Oh. I'm not bringing like any actual funds in. This is nothing. You know, I'm still waiting for them to make movies of this game. I'm waiting for anybody to just make movies of this game already. Like, it's kind of crazy that the Pandemic Horde is trying to pull shit out of, like, that one movie where kid thinks he's in a simulation, but he's actually destroying an entire alien civilization. And he finds out it was real, and he was just so freaking talented that, like, they were using him. What was it? Ender's Game? There we go. My brain worked for once. Let's go. That movie is crazy. Like, Pandemic Horde, seeing their playstyle, their attempt of it at least, it's not a bad idea. Like, that's huge amounts of DPS focused in one point. Like how Ender's Game did that. Asteroid depleted. Oh my god. Is there any more out here? Yeah, there we go. You know, I feel like ganking ships is something that would be a lot more fun to do in, like, Star Citizen. Put simply, Star Citizen is much more romantic with its playstyle. It's much more thorough. I mean, they're still improving the game. It's not fully complete at all. Its assets are basically invisible too. Like, if you've played the game, things literally just be disappearing in front of you. If you have like too shitty of a computer, for an example, it's the elite club, bruh. Like, this is the free, this is how you get it, deal with it version. And, like, you can't even walk around on your ship. But, like, you kind of don't even need to. Like, you got enough to focus on outside of your ship. Like, trying to imagine Star Citizen gameplay while being an Eve is kind of based. Like, you can kind of imagine it. Just in an asteroid belt in a star system that persistent. You could make your own little hideout somewhere, maybe.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, one more load.